and shiesty performing their new hit single, One and Only.
Y'all want free tickets? Go see Max B, Shiesty Vegas, Shaping the Culture. Tap in with Big Seth. I got some free tickets, right? I got some free tickets. Holla at me. Bow!
Talking about where the rain.
Once again, Max B performing live Friday, May 8th from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. at XL Nightlife. Let's get it! For VIP set and opening act, call or text 919-822-4521. And it's all being brought to you by EMG The Lady. Get your tickets now on eventbrite.com. Max B is bringing the way to XL Nightlife. Max B performing live Friday, May 8th at XL Nightlife in Elizabeth, New Jersey.
One night, one chick, dumb drip. Baby want a piece, call me scrumptious.
Get your tickets now on eventbrite.com. This is a guaranteed seller.
Let's go.
You already know what it is. This your man, Big 7, tapped in. We coast to coast, baby. Boominlive.com.
You already know the vibe. We here on a Sunday night. Time to grind. Boominlive. TikTok, what up? Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, wherever y'all at, man. We here. We late, but we here. You know what I'm saying? We outside, all the way outside. Tell a friend to tell a friend. 1 o'clock, we here. We got a lot to talk about. A lot going on. We out here in these internet streets. I see y'all. You know what I'm saying? When you on? What you on? Oh, I'm on water. I'm on, what you call it? I'm on lemon water. I'm on lime water. We outside. Share that live, y'all. Facebook, YouTube, TikTok. We here. Your boy Taj is next door. We outside, baby. We moving. Let's go. Let's start this thing off early. If you an unsigned artist, get us some music. Let's start it off in Jersey first, man. We're going to take it to Jersey. Home team artist Trace Sav. Let's get right to it. And then I'm going to break down the grades. If you an unsigned artist, if you on TikTok, Facebook, whatever platform you on, let's get right to it, man. We ain't playing no games tonight. Artists, get me that music. We just left from Hot 97. We just left from World Star. We got some things in motion, baby. You know what I'm saying? Send me that music right now, but let's start it off in Jersey. Trace Sav, what's good? DJ Taj, what up? K-Mac, I see y'all. Let's go. Yup.
My homies, they keep on spinning.
Yup.
Somebody tell me if how we started, then
Why we still at the beginning?
Drino is
Free you.
screaming free you, till they free you. No, we
Need you.
and I still see you. No, these bitch niggas mad, they can't
Oh,
be you.
Lord. Let's go.
My homies, they keep on spinning.
Yup.
Somebody tell me if how we started, then
Why we still at the beginning?
Drino is
Free you.
screaming free you, till they free you. No, we
Need you.
and I still see you. No, these bitch niggas mad, they can't.
Jersey, what's good? Connecticut, what's poppin'? Seattle, Washington, Miami. Stay with a stick. Protect yourself out here, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
My homies, they keep on spinning.
Somebody tell me if how we started, then why we still at the beginning?
Drino is
Free you.
screaming free you, till they free you. No, we
Need you.
and I still see you. No, these bitch niggas mad, they can't be you. I know the hood gon' relate to this shit, cause we started from nothing, we come from the gutter. Snakes in the grass, I put on that mask like the devil, then reach from my hand like we brothers. Who's our mentality, make it through actual tragedy. No nigga handing me shit. What's my wrist? We gon' be lit. We gon' get hit.
That's why I stay with a stick. Oh.
Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping. I just need him to give me a reason. And I gon' lift up his soul like he dreaming. That's why I stay with a stick. I don't beef with a boy, you pressing me. If he run and get done, no testing me. Won't get the best of me. That's why I stay with a stick. Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping. I just need him to give me a reason. And I gon' lift up his soul like he dreaming. I don't beef with a boy, you pressing me. If he run and get done, no testing me. Won't get the best of me. That's why I stay with a stick.
Gang.
Sorry, you know I look up to you. If you say it's something to stuck with you, and my life for fuck niggas busted you, shit can get spooky.
What you do?
I turn his life to a movie. Deep water head first, sharks looking they way. I know these odd niggas hating, they mad that we all in the way up. I know some demons who gon' keep on sinning, I tell them to pray up. My niggas scoring, gon' get you a bucket, ain't talking to lay up.
Let's go. That's why I
stay with a stick.
Bow.
Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping.
I just need him to give me a reason. Not gonna lift up his soul like he's dreaming.
That's why I stay with a stick.
TikTok, what's good? I see y'all over there.
Boy, you pressing me. If he run up, get that up, no testing me. Won't get the best of me. That's why I stay with a stick.
Yeah.
Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping. I just need him to give me a reason. Not gonna lift up his soul like he's dreaming. I don't beef with him.
Shout out to that girl, Vonnie. Vonnie, what's good?
No testing me, won't get the best of me. That's why I stay with a stick. They said it best, so I keep that bitch on me. They killing the artist. Streets undefeated, he running his mouth like a goofy ironic. They kill him in target.
Pow, pow.
Me side and drill like
Vonnie, did you see me in the hallway?
the stats, so let's fuck all them bitches who laughed.
Share that live, y'all. Share that live.
Goofy. My life gon' be like a movie. Can't be caught up with no groupie.
Groupie.
Please do not move like an ox, cause we all with the sheets and we moody.
Moody.
I've been so cold for the longest, my heart start to feel like a smooth.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's why I stay on the stick.
Bow.
Cause I
Bow.
know niggas
Bow.
give me a
Bow. Tell him Trace
and
said.
that's why I stay with a stick.
This record is so
For the boy who
hard.
pressing me. If he run up, get that, no testing me. That's why I stay with a stick.
Yeah, big Jersey.
Cause I know that these fun niggas
Yup.
just need her and give me a
Yup.
Like only for the son like he's dreaming.
Wah.
I don't be for the boy who pressing me. If he run up, get that, no testing me. Won't get the best of me.
That's why I stay with the stick. All right, let's get this show started. We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive, #1 in Jersey, taking over that internet. You already know the vibe. Shout out to everybody on Instagram, everybody on Facebook, everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitter. Vonnie, can you give me a mic check over there on Clubhouse? We here, we live. Apple Music Radio, turn us all the way up. If you listening to us in your cars right now on Boominlive.com or Apple Music Radio or iHeartRadio, turn us all the way up.
Mic check, man.
Oh, we sounding good over there on Clubhouse. Shout out to everybody on Clubhouse. Y'all been wilding on Clubhouse, man. Clubhouse be wilding. I bring people on stage, Vonnie, especially the new people, they just be taking over the show. Oh, my God. All right, let's get this show started. Once again, we live right now on 15 different platforms, so turn us up wherever you watching. If you're watching on Facebook, if you're watching on YouTube, wherever you watching, turn us all the way up. Time to Grind, Boominlive.
You already know what it is. This your man, Big 7, tapped in. We coast to coast, baby. Boominlive.com.
Let's run it up one more again, man, in Jersey. Y'all know my artist, Trace said, Big Nork, stand up. Y'all know I'm out here pushing these independent artists, but I got my own artist, my own label too, man. So I got to make sure I'm taking care of home base. Turn me all the way up. You know the vibe. Let's go. Shout out to everybody over there on Twitch. Twitch, what's good? TikTok, I see y'all. Make sure y'all give me some hearts. 1, 2, hey!
Run it up,
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 run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money.
Shout out to my guy Wack. Wack, what's good? I gotta hit you behind the scene, my guy. Shout out to my guy Wack. Let's go West Coast.
I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm a gangster, so I don't let them test my energy. Ay, but if I block out, I'm taking some shots, ain't no Hennessy. Ay, you only here to leech off me and say you befriending me. Ay, chasing the check money pop.
TikTok, I see y'all over there. Let me know where y'all from, and I'm gonna shout y'all out on TikTok. We live on this radio in Newark, New Jersey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2.
Run it up,
Run it up.
run it up,
Run it up.
run it up, run it up, run it up.
They said they feeling my artist Trace said. This joint is called Run It Up. This is the new single after Bitch Stop Playing With Me. Let's go.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up.
Let's bring this thing back one more time. Straight out of Newark, New Jersey. This is my artist Trace Sav. Y'all might know him from his viral single, Bitch Stop Playing With Me. This is the second single right here. Y'all can catch it on Shade 45 tomorrow. Heavy hitters, Taj, what's good?
Run it up,
Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high.
Shout out to that girl Mona. Mona, I see you. Asia, I see you. Big West Coast, let's go.
I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm against it, so I don't let them touch my energy. Hey, but if I block out, I'm taking some shots, ain't no Hennessy. Hey, you only here to leech off me and say you befriending me. Hey, chasing the check, money, power, respect. Yeah, I know they gon' fear me. Hey, I see it clearly when they try to hate the whole time, niggas fear me.
We sound clear? Yeah. Shmanda, what's good? I did like 7 interviews today over at Hot 97 with that mic. Run it up. Shout out to that girl, Mia Snow. We getting some Mia Snow on tonight. Run it up. I met some big TikTok influencers I never heard of. 80 million followers, 80 million views.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket.
Shout out to Dice Peso. Vamp Life, he was in the building. Hot 97 was lit today. I did about 7 interviews. I was wilding with that mic. Let's go.
Run it up. Shit got Chanel and he fuck with the welly. Tell him ain't no letting up.
I had an amazing day.
Bank like it step it up. Run up that relish just like it's a fetish. Tell them ain't no catching up. Oh, I know some niggas that spin you like Rubik's with some. Back in high school, hung with niggas that stay with a knot. Homies that left out of class with straight A's and go home like Mike Tyson and beat up the block. Just like a guard on the court, how he give out assist translation, he dishing the rock. It ain't no stop. Shit gon' keep poppin', we stacking this money till we at the top.
Run it up, 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 run it up. All right, let's get this damn show started. Enough of the planning, laying and slaying and laying and all that. It's time to get this show started. We here.
Nork Illustrated.
You know what it is. It's Nork Illustrated. Let's get this show started. If y'all don't know the station,
Come on, whoa. Boominlive.com. That's family, y'all. The #1 station for hip-hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
all right, shout out to everybody on all the platforms. If you post a comment and I don't read your comment, give me a second. Yeah, I know I got all these screens in front of me. Vonnie, I saw you in that room the other day. I don't know how the hell I ended up there. My bad.
He might be busy.
Yeah, I went in there, you know, they brought me on stage, acknowledged me, and they was pushing me to, tell them who I am. I said, I got a little podcast out of Jersey. I just was like, because I ain't really want to be doing too much, because I was just in it just being nosy, seeing what was going on. You know me, I'd be trying to just see going rooms and just kind of, I ain't want to come on stage, but I feel like it's a little, almost borderline disrespectful when somebody try to bring you on stage and you say no. Even if you busy, for some reason, it's almost like disrespectful. Like, what the hell you doing in my room then if you busy, nigga? Like, what? Right. But shout out to them. I just be, when I go on, some days I'm in the station, I go on, and I just see, like, titles that have music or whatever. Let me just, because you got to kind of be privy to what other people doing, whether right or wrong, right, good or bad. You just got to kind of see what the hell going on so you can either talk about it. Millie, I ain't bringing you on stage. You came in here earlier when it was just me, and your little ass just left real quick. So I ain't messing with you, Millie. Some people only want to come in here, Vonnie, when there's a nice little crowd or some Jerry Springer stuff going on. Where's the love when I'm by myself? That's when I most need you.
I'm the opposite. I'm like, too many people.
Right. I be like, yeah, let me just go in there with solo. You know what I'm saying? Millie come in here. I'm in here by myself. Millie look. Seen it wasn't too much going on and got her ass up out of here. That ain't cool, Millie. That ain't cool. I don't like that. My commercial was on. I was here. My commercial was on. I was here. Yeah, commercial. I was here, though. You know what I'm saying? If Chris Brown commercial was on, you would have hung out. If Trey Songz commercial was on, you would have hung out. Don't do that. No. Don't do that to Unc, little auntie. Don't do that to Unc.
Here you go, Unc.
I beat you to death. I beat you to it today.
Whatever.
What up, Melly? What's good? Y'all share that live, man.
What's up?
I'm here, man. Just came back from Hot 97. Shout out to World Star. Shout out to my guy, DJ Taj, the young boss. Shout out to the whole Boominlive family. Walla, what up? Hype man Ricky. Shout out to the whole team. Yeah, we went over to Hot 97 and they shook the building again. Somebody said they just sent the PayPal. I'm checking right now. Did you do VIP? Shout out to you on TikTok. What up? We just got a PayPal. I'm checking. And I got it. Andre for AVO Andre. Email your song. The email is in the Oh, I ain't put the banner up. I might need to restart TikTok then. Hey Andre, I'm about to restart TikTok because can you put the banner up after you start your TikTok? Vonnie, you know anything about that?
No, I don't. I'm trying to think. So you live right now? You say your banner's not up?
Well, I because usually I put it up before I go live and it just sit right there. But now I'm live and I don't know if I can still just stick the banner up. Let me see.
It's something on the screen where you can put it back. I can't remember because I only went live a couple of times, and I still don't be knowing I'm doing on there.
Yeah, see, I be acting like I don't know what's going on, but word is born, I be knowing.
Yeah, click on your screen. It's something there where you can get that back up, I believe.
Yeah, sure. I was just gonna stop the show and restart it.
Yeah, you can do that. You still have on everything else.
So look, TikTok, I'm gonna shut it down and I'm gonna start it back up. All right. So don't be mad at me. I'm gonna shut down TikTok. It ain't like it's crazy popping anyway. Oh, they be doing me dirty. Righteous teacher, what up? But I just keep swinging Vonnie to it. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta keep going. You know what I'm saying? I don't about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Aisha. Aisha.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you still in love with Don?
No, I've been moved on.
Yeah, because at one point you was all like in love with him. Vonnie, you remember they
But
was like lovey-dovey. We was like, it ain't gonna last. It ain't gonna last.
you
I
Yeah.
was right.
briefly remember what was going on. I was like, okay, blossoming.
Nice.
So they're not together no more. You're not together no more.
They yeah, he done moved on to Shatima, left her, and I mean they was
What?
like they was. I mean the way they was going, they was ending up for a crack because they was spending too much time together on the phone, too much FaceTime, loving, too much. It was just too fast, and I was like, y'all need to slow down. Then Shatima came on the platform and took him. Yeah. TikTok, I'm about to restart TikTok. All right. So TikTok, I'm gonna shut it down because I want to put the email on the screen so people can send the music over. All right. So let me do that. How you stop the TikTok?
You said how?
Huh?
Just swipe up.
All right. Good looking. I got it.
And breathing out.
All right. Wow, this the first time. I don't know if they did an update because usually when I go to one of these things, it'd be right here on my screen. All right, I need you to email that over. I need MP3s, my boy. I know it's on all platforms. Hey, Vonnie, they be on all platforms. Vonnie, you ain't know that?
Yeah, I know.
I be telling people, go to my website. I don't be bragging about all platforms no more because all platforms will have you homeless and broke. I think the game just made it too easy to put music out, and that's why it's an insurgence or a flood of just like way too much music.
Yeah, I think it's important for artists to try to get a domain or shoot at least a Wix so you can collect emails so you can be able to contact your supporters.
Right, supporters. You know who do websites, Vonnie?
Yeah, this guy on Fanbase. I gotta get his name. I know his name. Let me see if he still do it.
Yeah, these graphic people don't be dependable though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know about none of that. What Renee say? Aisha? Vonnie, why they be coming on my stage
But
falling
what she
asleep?
say? What she say? What's
Hey,
the tea?
now, Asia, you ain't a super friend, and you keep taking 5 seconds. You busy? Cause if you busy, let me and Vonnie
I
know.
don't know if it's clubhouse or not. Nah, it was glitching for a second.
Oh, let me and Vonnie know if you busy, right, Vonnie? Cause if she busy, we don't about nothing.
I'm never too busy for you. You know that.
Well, you ain't too busy for Don neither.
Tried it. You tried it. You
Yeah,
know he got his little wing ding.
no, she ain't no wing thing. This is serious. Like he's in love now. He found out the lady of his dream.
Well, congratulations. We'll see how long this lasts.
Well, it ain't lasting because it ain't really start. I'm not ready for no relationship. He just a homie. She got him in the friend zone, and he all googly eyed, Vonnie. She controlling the narrative, Vonnie, as she should, as a woman that met somebody on the internet, on Clubhouse, on Time to Grind. They supposed to control the narrative, Vonnie, right? Like what the hell? You see, you moved too fast, Aisha. You jumped into a whole full blown. We go together. We in love, and you move, Aisha. You gotta slow down, girl. You gotta slow down, girl.
Crazy. She ain't claiming them. I thought she was cooking and all of that stuff. That's crazy.
She is cooking, but she paying for that. He paying to eat that from the back.
Yeah. Payment all right. I got you.
Vonnie, he paying for that thing. You know what I'm saying? Wing dinging. You can't make this stuff up. That ain't no wing ding.
The gas prices going up, the groceries going up, I guess.
The wing dinging going up. How much they charging the wing ding these days?
30, what'd you say? 30 piece?
30 piastres. Oh my God. Y'all share that live, man. We outside. Shout out to the repost. What up? Shout out to Bridgie. Hey Sabrina. Shout out to the righteous teacher. Salute. DeMarco, I see y'all. We just getting started, y'all. Y'all share that live. We here. Shout out to Dukeski. What's up, Duke? Shout out to Dukeski. Oh my God, the Dukester is here. All right, let's get this ball going. We here, man. Time to grind, Boominlive. If you an unsigned artist, get me that music. We here. Hot 97 was a movie. World Star was a movie. What are we doing, y'all? Y'all with us or not? Let me know what we doing, man. We outside, baby. Ain't nothing like some lime water. Oh my God, we looking good out here, man. The prices went up. Yeah, everything done went up, Vonnie. Everything done went up. I feel sorry for these guys that used to get that thing for $40. That thing done went up on them, man. It's a wrap. That thing done went up on y'all fellas, man. Thing used to be $40, man. Now it's a wrap. It's a rizap, baby. It's a rizap. You wizak. You about to get clizak. Your homeboy hit your girl from the bizak. I'm always dissing people with freaky bars, and that's the first thing I run to when I'm spitting. No diddy. All right, so I don't know what's up with TikTok, but I don't know how to do it, but we're going to figure it out later. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell is going on. What the hell? Let me just go live again because I need to be getting my TikTok on. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Yo, TikTok, how you able to still send comments and I wasn't live no more? Yo, my God, over there on TikTok, I see you say you sent your music, but how was you able to send that and I wasn't even live no more? All right, I think I found out how to go get these messages. Flip. Settings. Yo, I sent you my link. All right, I'm about to get it on. If it's the same email. All right, I'm about to get it on. Share that live. Share that live. Share that live. We outside. Time to grind. Boominlive. Y'all know what it is. Share that live. Share that live. We outside. Share that live. Share that live. What are we doing? What are we doing? Share that live. You already know the vibe. Share that live. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know what the heck is going on, but I can't get to it. Share that live. Instagram, TikTok. Yeah, I got Chime. I'm gonna give you my Chime number. Let me try to reply to it right now. And this is my Chime number, my boy. Repost. Shout out to Repost. We definitely got Chime. I didn't know a lot of people was doing Chime.
I forgot I had John.
Yeah, they called me and told me I got $2. I need the cash. $2. Y'all bugging me to get $2 out my account. All right, that's my Chime chumpy right there, man. Melly, you got Chime?
Yeah, I just can't get back into my account.
Oh, your baby father gonna take your money?
No. Yeah.
Where your sister at?
No.
I don't like your sister. Where she at? I don't rock with her.
Not too much on my sister.
She got too many.
But
She got too many men.
Friends you met?
Well, that's what they call it now, friend. That's Vonnie. That's how they masking it.
Don't do that.
Every time you on the radio, she in the background saying, "Yeah, well, is you coming out or not? I need 2 20s, 4 10s, or 8 5s. What we doing?"
Nah.
Hey, Vonnie, she got her math broken down. I need 40 singles, or 4 10s, or 8 5s. So what we doing? Or you can give me 200 quarters. I'll take 200 quarters.
No, not quarters.
Mm-hmm.
But she home right now.
Oh,
she had went home not too long ago.
Oh, who she live with?
She got her own apartment.
Say word, for real? Oh, them 40s be adding up.
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
And the house on the way, so.
How many kids?
But I ain't gonna speak too much on that right now.
Okay, how many kids she got?
1.
Okay. Why she ain't getting married? Her baby father
She don't really deal with dudes like that.
Oh, she deal with girls?
No. I ain't say that.
Oh, okay.
And what you eating on? Save me some.
Nah, $40, girl. Hey, Unc eating it all tonight, no diddy. Unc eating it all tonight. Little auntie. You the first young auntie.
Okay, 07.
Hey, yo, you recording any new music yet?
I was trying to.
Yeah, get some new music. I'm waiting for you to make some new music. All right,
I was trying to sing you my other songs, but I guess they just wasn't, sending through.
All right, try right now.
All
right, cool. Give me some new music. You got some new music,
Let me
right?
know when. Oh, my bad.
You got some new music, right?
Yeah.
I'll take the old music. It don't matter. I just need some music.
Okay. Well, I'm about to see you something. Just let me know whenever you get it.
Okay, cool. All right, go.
All right.
All right, so we got Eric. Is that Eric Brown? Eek. First song of the day. Ayo. Dre and Gold production on the road from Cali. You from TikTok, right? PayPal, yep. Oh, he did it right. He screenshotted me and everything. My guy ain't playing no game. So you heard about the station from a friend? Make sure you screen record it. You sent me a Spotify link. Yo, Spotify they be playing too many commercials because I refuse to give them a monthly subscription. And they don't really be paying the artists like they should be. They making billions. And every artist I know on there is broke. Including me and my artists. They ain't paying us none of that.
Yep, I canceled my subscription like 2 years ago.
Right, Vonnie.
And I had like a little personal playlist from, even people from Clubhouse, like the music, if, I like. I transferred it to Apple Music. I said no.
Yeah, because I'm like, they making money from the commercials. They're giving them the artist dog food, and they still making billions of dollars from the sponsorships from the people paying for the ads for the people who getting it for free. Meanwhile, the artists, they need the artist music to bring the people.
Facts.
But let me just tell you how soft these artists is, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this first song going. Shout out to my God for sending this in over there on TikTok. Shout out to Big TikTok, not the little one. He located on the road to Cali. He riding to Cali. 40 Ounce Dreams is the name. Artist name. Ayo Dre Gold Lace Production. And next time, if you could send anything besides Spotify, because Spotify give me a hard time, man, and I'm not getting no subscription. Because they robbing the artists, man, and I'm like contributing by paying them a monthly subscription. They eating off here.
It's you, the we detector. Look a surprise here.
Let's go.
Boss, maybe we should go out and come back in again. Charlie, ain't you supposed to be on death row?
Let's go. We here, y'all. Time to grind, Boominlive. Share that live. Share that live. We outside. Time to grind.
We was kicking doors, kicking flows, fucking hoes, self-sabotaging for show. Niggas know, bitches know, on the road to nowhere, we was mobbing for show. You look at us like just because niggas owe, you think we ain't got it for show. The niggas shit they on, same shit we made up. It just sounds different though. Before the fentanyl, despite bath sauce, it was triple C for show. 40 ounce bottle straight to the head, raw dog and hoes, we don't know. Me, I chose a path, led me down a dark road. Crack dealing, I remember my first band felt like my first million. I'm addicted to the chick. Late night curbside, parked in her colors, waiting on a lick. Afraid if I crash out, I miss money. Someone else won't get the shit. Cell phone booming, thirsty souls on it. I might go to hell for this shit. Much as I hate to see them using, if they quit, I'ma lose my shit. Crack that old English, put a first shot to the homie that bounced out. This bitch inebriate the heart, just enough to numb it. Ain't no love when it come to this hustle shit. Streets way too cold for a warm heart. If you let it, then fuck you celibate. And I ain't leaving till this bottle empty and this sack empty. We was kicking doors, kicking flows, fucking hoes, self-sabotaging for show. Niggas know, bitches know, on the road to nowhere, we was mobbing for show. You look at us like just because niggas owe, you think we ain't got it for show. That nigga shit they on, same shit we made up. It just sounds different though. Way before the fentanyl, the spice, bath salts, it was triple C for show. 40 ounce bottle straight to the head, raw dog and hoes, we don't know. Me, I chose a path, led me down a dark road. Crack dealing, I remember my first band felt like my first million. I'm addicted to the chicken. 40 ounce dreams. Yeah.
Let's go.
40.
Y'all heard it here first. Oh. 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 I promised my mama that I would get paper. I promised her I will make Russell Simmons and Beyonce her neighbor. Any color coochie wants, she could have it in all different flavors. Drop top ride with the middle finger in the air to the haters. Ah! I promised my mama that I would get paper. I promised her I would make Russell Simmons. I like that transition. All right, so my guy. I see this out now because it's on Spotify. But the mix, the vocals were too low. I was struggling to hear what you're saying, and you got a dope voice. But the vocals were too low. Turn the vocals up. I wasn't mad at the record. I just thought the mix was boo-boo sauce. If you can give me another version with the vocals up, I couldn't really get all the way into it like I wanted to because I felt like the vocals was sitting too far back. They usually do that on the mumble rap songs where they ain't really talking about too much, so they gotta be. But the vocals were too low, my boy. Let's see what the rest of the world think. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, whatever platform you on, give me that music. You know what I'm saying? Buff, my guy Buff said he'll mix it. Send him the session. Buff, we gotta talk. It's crunch time, summertime right here, man. We gotta talk. That Buff, did you hear the record though? Did you hear? I'm gonna bring it back a little bit so y'all can hear. The vocals, as soon as the record came on, my guy, I said the vocals was too low.
It's either we detect a little surprise here. Hey, boss! Maybe we should go out and come back in again. Charlie, ain't you supposed to be on death row?
We was kicking doors, kicking flows, fucking hoes, self-sabotaging for show. Niggas know, bitches know, on the road to nowhere, we was mobbing for show. You look at us like just because niggas owe, you think we ain't got it.
Taj Mahal, what's good?
Same shit we made.
Stop playing with me, Taj.
It's different though, before the fentanyl, despite bath sauce, it was triple C for show. 40-ounce bottle straight to the head, raw dog and hoes.
Is it me, y'all? The vocals are too low. Vonnie, are you hearing that? Nitty, Mills, Asia, Multi, Brick City, Super Friend, Nitty, Super Friend, sound like him. Is the vocal, is it me or what y'all hearing?
No, they're a little low.
No.
Very low. Very low.
Right, Millie, are you hearing that or no?
Yeah, because I go to school for audio production.
Oh, you go to school for audio production?
Yeah.
Oh, girl, I didn't know you was in school.
Mm-hmm.
Why you always come on my station? Big Seven, yeah, you know, like, why you always come on my show with that? You be on other shows sounding like a chipmunk, then you come on my show. Yeah, Big Seven, like, I go to audio.
What are you talking about?
Because Big Seven, I be, you know. Like, Vonnie, what the hell is? Vonnie, what's going on with these? Like, not on my show, Mills. Like, Millie, not, or you could do that shit on them other clubhouse. You come in, yeah, Big Seven, because I got that audio production. No, you know, put a thumb in it.
I'm just getting a little tired.
You every time you come on my platform?
Not every time.
Man, every time you can, yeah, Big Seven, because I'm going to give it out a D, ass and ding-a-ling, and put a thumb in it, Big Seven, because I'm going to get that, the vocals.
I don't know.
They're a little low, but they ain't too low, man. Like, what?
That's just how I talk, though. Like,
yeah, she trying to act like she just naturally sexy, Vonnie. She trying to act like she got a natural sex. That's just, you know.
I do. What the world? I don't be switching my voice up for nobody.
All right, it's starting to get a little manly now. Now it's a little better.
Oh, no, ain't nothing like that.
All right, so what grade are you giving that record right there, Millie?
I give it a C.
She gave it a C.
I mean, he gave it, you know, a try.
Yeah, you hating. You hating. You got to be under 25.
Nah.
How old are you, Millie?
I'm not hating.
What you giving it?
A C.
Yeah, you hating. That's a C? That's
a B or C.
Which one? You taking rolling dice? You get, yeah, B or C, whatever.
My final answer is B minus.
B minus, okay. All right. Vonnie, what we giving that out there in Virginia?
I'm gonna give him a B. I mean, I know the production probably just need a little bit of tweaking, but I like his flow, his cadence. So yeah.
Though, yeah, the record was hard. I don't know what Vonnie talking about. I mean, Vonnie. I don't know what the hell Millie talking about. She's too busy trying to sound sexy for the radio.
It was just the engineer, you know.
It was just, it was just the engineer, you know.
There you go.
Put a thumb in it, you know. Just, you know, it was, you know, I want to give it thumbs up, but put a thumb in it. You know, I want to give it, like, what? Like, you doing too much.
But the engineer could have did better.
All right, you hating. Shout out to Big P. Big P, I see you. I got to send you that video, P. All right, let's go to Multi out of Rochester, New York. What we giving that Chumpy Wumpy Thumpy?
That was an easy B+.
Okay, so you don't agree with Miss Fake Sexy? Okay, see what I'm saying, Melly?
Not too much.
It's giving fake sexy, Millie. Like, it's giving you trying to, like, put on a persona. Like, that ain't your real voice.
What?
Yeah, it's like...
I know you fucking lying. Ain't no way you saying all this.
So like
that's you don't know how I really sound. Like, what?
Wait. I don't know how... Girl, we met before?
Yes.
When?
I've been on this show plenty of times.
Oh, that's what...
My voice ain't never changed up.
Right. Since you came on the show, you was like, I'm going to find me a man. I'm going to find me a YN that got a bag. I'm going to put my little sexy voice in. I'm going to find me a YN with a bag. Because these old heads, they don't be wanting to get up. These YNs got the bags.
What?
Hey, yo. All right, so let's keep it going. Nitty, what we giving my boy, man? Because I don't know what Millie talking about. Nitty Kane.
What's up, good brother? Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam. What we giving my guy?
Oh, that's all right there. I'm giving him a B.
Gave it a B, easy. Let's go to Brick City. Brick City, what we giving my boy?
I'm giving him a B. I think it could be a A if he get better production. I think he made it. He went in the booth, made good time with his song. So
wait, if he get better production?
Yeah, like that. The whole engineering kind of just leveling the tracks to where we can hear his vocals a lot more clearer, crispier.
Did you mean better mixing? Because production is the track.
Yeah, the mixing. Yeah, but I mean, I'm just talking about overall production. At the end of the day, when you present the song, that's the production we got. If that's being fair.
Right, that's being fair. Well, maybe I'm trying to be a little, because we be like, yo, what you do? You do beats? Yeah, I be producing. I do a little. So it throw me off if when I hear better production, I think of just the track, not so much for the technicality of the mix. So he meant when he said because the beat itself was dope. It's just the mix, and that was just really the vocal mix, because the track was
sounded like the track was a little too loud though. It might have been the track being too loud.
Right.
I heard a little pitchy, and then when people started complaining about when you said something about the beat, it just really hit me like the beat actually sounded louder than the vocals, but I thought the vocals itself sounded decent. It's just certain peaks of the track kind of, was a little louder than the vocals.
Got you. All right, we outside. Time to grind, Boominlive, man. Shout out to you. I'm giving it a B. I just think that you got to get the vocals right, because I think it took away. It wasn't clear. Like when I hear Dr. Dre, when I hear all these artists, even up-and-coming artists, their vocals be sitting. Your vocals was too tucked in, and the record was hard. So if you could get another mix, get me that joint. I want to play it again. Meanwhile, we taking it to Jersey, to all the girls that be out there bussing. Let's go! Oh! Hey, this is my shit.
Got me here like Badu.
Oh!
Go ahead and get to sucking. You know pussy bustin'. I just wanted a little something, but I call it nothing. Up all night we fucking. Up all night we touching. Told his boys he cuffing. Asked him why he bluffing.
This is my joint.
This is certified time to grind.
But I tap out when she act out, she drippin' mad goo.
Hey, hey.
Go ahead and get to sucking. You know pussy bustin'. I just wanted a little something, but I call it nothing. Up all night we fucking. Up all night we touching. Told his boys he cuffing. Asked him why he bluffing. He like, baby, please. He got on his knees. Call it pussy, please. Yes, indeed. Had to turn to leave. Told that nigga to leave. Time to smoke my weed. Understand it, I don't need. I ain't got no time for feelings. Shit give me anxiety.
Yo, this is a banger right here. Shout to that girl Taj Mahal, Big Jersey.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. she drippin', mad goo. Got mad here like Radu. In my head like Badu. Go ahead and get to sucking. You know pussy bustin'. I just wanted a little something, but I call it nothing. Up all night we fucking. Up all night we touching. Told his boys he cuffing. Asked him why he bluffing. He like, baby, please. He got on his knees. Call it pussy, please. Yes, indeed. Had to turn to leave. Told that nigga to leave. Time to smoke my weed. Understand it, I don't need. I ain't got no time for feelings. Shit give me anxiety. I'm holding my pussy, I'm pulling it up. Right in his face while I'm busting a nut. Started talking, so him to shut up. Close your mouth before you fucking shit up. Bad little bitch coming out the back room, sucking like a vacuum. Mad shit. Shit get around like bad news. Counting that cash like fast food. Blowing my back out, but then I back out. In my cash out, ooh, ooh. But then I tap out when she act out. She drippin', mad goo. Got mad here like Badu. In my head like why you? But this dick will do. I'm like, yup, round two. I said, get to sucking. You know pussy bustin'. I just wanted a little something, but I call it nothing.
Hey.
Up all night we fucking.
Hey.
Up all night we touching.
Hey.
Told his boys he cuffing.
Hey.
Asked him why he bluffing. Go ahead and get to sucking. You know pussy bustin'. I just wanted a little something, but I call it nothing. Up all night we fucking. Up all night we touching. Told his boys he cuffing. Asked him why he bluffing.
Hey, hey, hey.
Asked him why he bluffing.
This is a certified time to grind banger.
Shout out to that girl Taj Mahal, Big Jersey. It's a banger. This is a banger. Yes, it is. Wait, what? They removed my live. No way. What the Yo, I think I'm gonna just leave TikTok, Vonnie. Multi. I'm just done. I think I'm just done with TikTok. I can't. I don't know if my little dance moves and I grab, like, what? Like, what are we doing? One second, yo. I just can't. A week? Body exposure and sexual behavior? Where?
What was you doing, Seven?
I was just dancing.
I gotta see it.
No, they said body exposure and sexualized behavior. No, I wasn't doing none of that. We are up here.
Probably was the song.
No.
You just said he was dancing.
I was just, listen. Man, I'm protesting. Nah, man. I hate TikTok, y'all. Help us understand your appeal. One second, did not commit this violation. I was dancing and not showing my jaboinka. Please release my live. Yo, you can't make this up. Come on, TikTok, y'all disrespecting me, man. I'm not one of these little TikTok influencers, yo. I'm Big Sev, I'm Big Schwoly. Hey, yo, hey, yo, they wildin'. They talking about sexual behavior. Like, what? Shout out to Charlene. Hey, Charlene. Are you there, Charlene, or not? What we doing?
Hey, Big Seven. Hey, everybody.
Everybody's good. How you been, Charlene?
Oh my God, doing all right. You know, this school thing.
Oh, you in school?
Yeah, I decided to go back to school and get my bachelor's in business.
Oh, wow. That's a good thing. Shout out to you, man. Welcome back. We miss you.
You know, I missed you too.
Oh, good. You gonna hang out with us for a few?
I will hang out with y'all. Yes.
They got my live blocks for a whole week. I gotta appeal this, so I'm just getting rid of TikTok. What we doing? What we doing? Shout to Red Eye Ink TV. Shout to Miss B. We gotta skip the line over there on YouTube. Okay, cool. All right, let's get to it, man. Let's get to the show. We here. Time to grind. Boominlive. The super friends are here. Shout to E Scott. I see you. Y'all share that live. Let's get to these music, man. You know what? Honestly, I think I'm gonna just give up on TikTok because my show is too grown, Vonnie. Like, my show is just way too grown for TikTok. You know what I'm saying?
Well, these be girls showing their cleavage and all that, so
Right. I don't get none of that. Well, let's get the show going because I can't be worried about, you know what I'm saying, what's going on over there on TikTok. Y'all ain't even the bulk of my audience. The most I did, I think like 500 people one show, and that ain't the bulk of my audience. So, like, I'm not gonna be like going back and forth with y'all over this, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my guy, Famous Biggs. What's up? Send me that music. I ain't get that music, my guy. I met the little homie New York, he an artist and a TikTok influencer. I met him today. My man put me up on him. I'm going to be bringing him on the show real soon. Famous Biggs, I see you, my boy. Send me that music, man, and I'm going to play that joint, man. I got you. I told you. Keep my word, and then once we get these other celebrities to come shut down my drop mic, you know what I'm saying, I'm going to bring you through. Taj Mahal, what up? I'm going to get it on again. Taj Mahal, your song got me in trouble. Hey, Taj Mahal, wait a second. Your song got me evicted. Hey, yo, your song got me evicted, Taj. The helly? I'm playing it again. F TikTok. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing my record again. Okay, get the bussin'. SMD, gotta need. I gotta learn the words. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, get the sucking. Get the bussin'. Wait a second. Nah, but they said sexual behavior. What? Where? Let me call my guy. My guy on TikTok. He sent another donation, man. Skip sent. Let me call him and let him know we over there on Instagram and YouTube and Facebook and all that. They playing with my brand, Vonnie. None of the other platforms do none of that. Let me call this guy, man. Let him know we still live. You know what I'm saying? So we don't think we done ran off. I share that live.
Hi,
Instagram.
if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
All right, Big 7, Time to Grind Radio. He skipped that line again. Hey, Taj, I'm going to play the record again. That's my joint, Taj. You think it's a joke? I don't think you pushed that record hard enough. Time to Grind.
Thanks, Charlie Brown.
What?
What up, big dog?
Well, hey, yo, man, TikTok is too sensitive. They blocked my account. I just appealed it.
Yeah, it's cool, man. I'm on your YouTube side.
Oh, okay, cool. And you know we got the Instagram, we got the Facebook, we on Apple Music Radio. You can go to your iPhone and go to Apple Music Radio and type up Time to Grind Radio. And so we on all these platforms simultaneously. Live.
Yes, sir. Yeah, like I said, I'm on your YouTube side, so we good.
All right, so look, you introduced the record then. You live on the air. You know what I'm saying? I know you hear yourself. You know what I'm saying? Talk your talk. Let them know where you from, what you do, who you are, and tell them a little bit about the record, man, and let's get to it. Stick and move.
Hey, my name is A.O. Dre. I go by A.O. Dre. Which over get nasty on TikTok. Jump in _ A.O. Dre on Instagram. I got an album out on Spotify, all platforms. It's called Doghouse. This track is on my up-and-coming album I'm about to drop. It's called Stick and Move. Yes, sir.
Let's get to it. Now, I made a mistake and click. Is this the right album? Where I'm saying? Yeah, because I clicked the link and then it took me to the doghouse. Was that a
Yeah. Don't click the link. I sent you an MP3 to your Gmail.
Gmail? All right, cool. Cause yo,
Sure.
Spotify be bugging, man.
Oh,
Spotify.
trust me, I know I'm an artist on there, so yeah, I'm one of the ones getting robbed too.
Yeah, they rob. Hey, listen, and look, I got my own label. They robbing my artists. We did 2 million streams. They sent me a $7,000 check. I was looking at that check like 2 million streams.
What the fuck was that?
Like, bro.
Oh, my mama, we can't be great.
Yeah, like, come on, man. They disrespecting the kid out here on these internet streets. I said, I'm going back to the block.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead. My bad. So, which email, Gmail did you send it to? Because I'm in the Gmail right now.
T2G. I think it's a T2G.
T2G. All right, cool. That's enough said. Say less. All right, so
it's called Sticky Move.
All right, T2G. Bang. Bang, bang, boogie. We verified. Let me just do this. That's my other email joint. All right, man. And you say you headed to Cali? Where you originally from?
Yeah, I'm actually in a Winnebago on the road right now. I'm originally from Ohio, but I moved to New Mexico from Detroit. So now I'm on my way to Cali. You know, there's another artist that submits to your show. His name is Wack. That's my family. So we're gonna.
That's my guy.
We're gonna shoot some. Yeah, we're gonna shoot some visuals and do what we do. You know what I mean?
Do that. Definitely do that. Well, we here rocking out. Thanks for submitting to the platform. Like I said, the other record, I just thought the vocals should have been turned up. And whatever. We're gonna see what this is. All right, well, let's get it. We here, man.
Bet.
Time to grind, Boominlive. Let's go.
Niggas too. Stick and move. Stick and move. Aye. Stick and move. Going through, getting through. Niggas chain bitches too. Woo. Just stick and move. Stick and move. Going through, getting through. Niggas chain bitches too. Just stick and move. Yeah. Aye. Tired of sending music links to niggas. Friend where you don't even speak to niggas. Band where go where I want, got heat for niggas. Bitch, just the families, ain't no random features, nigga. Yeah. You all in my views, none of my streams, what kind of friend are you? Don't call me gang, you ain't on my team, bitch, I'm a friend of you. Be all on my dick when I got some cash, you need me to lend to you. Playing on my name, I dedicate this next sin to you. I've been doing fine, cell phone dry. I don't need nobody on my line, echoes through my crib. I don't hear nobody voice but mine. I used to think I couldn't live without her. Look at me living without her and doing fine. I get sick, I take the water with the lime, I'm doing fine. Get depressed, I open up the window, soaking up some shine. I get stressed, I marinate and Epsom salt to smooth the lime. I turn my phone off, cause some calls ain't coming, be bugging me. Sometimes I wake up and I'm not myself, like just give me some time. Sometimes I wake up, drown myself in music, keeps me away from crime. I got issues, sure we all do, but on my mom, you ain't got mine. I get confused like fasting, eating unhealthy. Gotta stick and move, going through, getting through. People change, premature, family, friends, bitches too. Sending you back to God, take them fools, make them new. Different books, same old news, never true.
Post them grades, y'all. Post them grades.
Going through, getting through.
YouTube, Instagram, TikTok. Let me know what y'all. No, F TikTok.
Sending you back to God, take them fools, make them new. Different books, same old news, never true. Gotta stick and move, going through, getting through. People change, premature, family, friends, bitches too. Sending you back to God, take them fools, make them new. Different books, same old news, never true. I can't approve. Can't approve. Stick and move.
stick and move. Let's keep the ball going. Shout out to my guy out there on the road moving around. Let's start off with Multi Super Friend. Multi, I need your grade and I need you to get everybody great. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, wherever y'all at, post them grades. Let's go.
Hey, it's my Ty from upstate New York, the super friend. And I'm going to give that a D for right now, just because the vocals was all over the place. I do see where he's going with the stick and move. I just think the mixing and mastering needs some work. However, once that gets finished or completed,
Right.
I'm gonna give it a B.
Easy.
What about you, Vonnie?
I'm gonna give it a C. I like the melodic parts. I like the hook, but he has a unique voice, right? So his voice is real deep. So it's kind of when he rapping, it's just I don't know. I like the melodic part of the song, though. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Asia.
I'm gonna give it a B. I like the little chopped and screw ending. I'm gonna give it a B.
Okay, Brick City.
What's up, Mota? I really didn't like the 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 stretched out stick and move. Like, I think the elephant in my head is that this dude can't really sing. Right, my boy, we're gonna have to work on the vocals because the melodic parts for me, they kind of took away from the song for me. I think they were very pitchy. At parts, I wanted him to cut the vocals to where it didn't even go there. But it was almost like a different character. He sounded like Drake, Kendrick. He sounded like a bunch of Tyga. Like, I don't know. He just sounded like a lot of characteristics on a one track. But I think it. If I could say anything to take away, it would probably be the all the stick and moves. Like, take a few of them back and actually put something in there that'll make it a little bit more better, and take out those melodic parts and put like telephone voice or like a deep voice or something that doesn't take away from the song. Um, I'm gonna give this one a C, but I think that it could be a lot better just on parts of like you listener friendly.
All right, there you have it, Big Seven. Uh, two C's, a B, and a D. Back to you.
All right. Are these rough drafts? Like, are these? Well, this is an MP3. Um, I definitely like the fact that he got a strong voice, and what he doing, he ain't following. A lot of people following Lil Baby or whoever that's like the hot joint is a trend with just following what's going on. So it's something about him that's a little abstract. If that's the right word, abstract. Like he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like the way he ain't coming like the average artists. You know what I'm saying? I still think the mixing on these records can be upgraded. I got Buff mix records, so if you want me to tap in with him and hook y'all up, so we can get some better mixes on the joint, because the mixes will help. You know what I'm saying? The mixes will help enhance or bring out the direction you're trying to convey. I just think that the mixes could be a little better, but the talent is there, the potential is there. The mixes be deal breakers, like as far as when it's being heard by the listeners or the professionals, because I'm listening like competing against, I'm trying to put these records up sonically and mixing wise against either the upper echelon artists or the up and coming artists that's really getting their records mixed and mastered. You know what I'm saying? Um, so I actually want to hear. I think that you said this was unreleased. I want to reserve my grade. Pooley, what up? I want to reserve my grade until we could get a better mix on it. Just send it in. I got you. Email it over. Say, yo, here's the new mix, and I want to hear it with a updated mix. So, shout out to you again. Thanks for sending the joint in. Definitely see that potential. I just think this with a fine tuning comes in that is gonna separate you from the other artists, because a lot of people will get the beat off of YouTube like it is, Vonnie, and they'll just take it and go record it, throw vocals on top of it, and throw it in iTunes. You know what I'm saying? Where at the end of the day, getting that mix and you know, pulling drums out or doing certain stuff with the track, for me, just kind of take it to that next level, if you will. We back on. Shout out to Miss Brigitte. Miss Brigitte, what's goody? What was your take, my guy? Do you feel like you need to get a better mixer? Because I think even with like an artist like Kendrick Lamar, Vonnie, if the person that's mixing him and Scissor Records ain't like really knowing what they doing, it could easily mess up a good record. You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
They doing these different voices and personalities on the record, and if them blends and them ad libs and all that ain't right.
Hell, I thought I heard a little Jadena thrown up in there.
Right. All right. What grade you gave it, Vonnie?
I said C because it was a lot going on for me. I had liked the melodic parts. Now that the end of the song, we was like sick and mood, like that was too dragged out. But I liked the hook. I did.
I see the
Yeah.
potential. I think the artist got something.
Yeah.
I just
I
think
did
it needs,
too.
and it's like with a lot of indie artists, need to be fine-tuned. If I let you listen to Tracy Sepp demo and the stuff that he put out before we signed him, I would say the same thing. Like, you know, stuff ain't mixed, stuff ain't mastered. You hear the potential, but there's no way it could really compete. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be able to compete because an artist song that might not even be better, but it's hitting, smacking. That thing sound good sonically. You know what I'm saying? So, Ayo Dre, 40 ounce dream. So your rap name is Ayo Dre, correct? Gates, what up, my boy? I see you. Shout out to that boy Gates. Share that live, y'all. We here to 1 o'clock. Just trying to have a little fun with the people. That's it. That's all we here to do. You know what I'm saying? We rocking out. Shout out to Aisha. Aisha, what you was saying earlier about Don?
That you was saying earlier.
If you wanted to know, you should have. Ronnie, you see this corny punk stuff going on here, Vonnie?
Let me see if I still love Don. I'll say he moved on. What part you talking about?
Yeah, we ain't asked what I said. We was asking about Vonnie. Don't you think with somebody you asking about what they did? They like, what you like? What? If you wanted to let the people know, I said something too, because they clearly know I'm an instigator, and Vonnie, like, this is me. You feel me, Vonnie? They trying to let the people know, yeah, that he asked me something first. It's giving Shook vibes. That's looking Shook to me, Vonnie. Like, what you say first? What you like? What? What in the Tekashi 6ix9ine sister is going on here, Vonnie? Tekasia. Tekasia, that's your new name, Tekasia.
Tried it.
Yeah, he got him a new wing ding. Am I lying or flying, Vonnie?
Yeah, cracked me up around here, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Because I be knowing what's going on. And word is bond.
Hey, I just be here.
Hey. All right, anyway. You can't make this stuff up. Let me, And I'll tell you, I'm busting these pecans down.
Oh, I thought you were eating a ginger tree.
Bonnie, I ain't eat them in a minute. I promise you. I haven't eaten them. I think I beat them up so bad. I ate too many, and then you know how you don't even like the shit no more. Bonnie, I beat my case. I got an appeal and I beat the case.
Okay, time to go live.
I won. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, I won. I won an appeal from TikTok, finally. Oh, goofballs. Blocking my damn account. All right, I'm back, y'all. Yeah. I'm glad they got them appeals. I ain't do none of that. Everything they accuse your boy of, I ain't do, but I'm being careful now, man. That was a 7-day suspension.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's usually they do like a 2-day or a 10-minute or a 3-day tops. They gave me that week, but I'm glad I had the whip appeal, the baby face. Share that live, y'all. Share that live. We outside. Time to grind. Boominlive. Don's ex-girlfriend. Aisha is in the building. Hey, Aisha.
Something else tonight.
Yeah, are you claiming him like as on your past roster or not? Cause y'all ain't never meet, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Yeah, nah, I ain't claiming nobody.
Oh, cool. Yeah, especially the way he left you for another chick.
You know.
Yeah, because Renee told me about them FaceTime escapades.
I doubt it.
Who was here when she said that? Multi.
What's up, Big Seven?
Oh, don't try to act all innocent. What's up, Big Seven? Girl, what? Wait. Bonnie, these people be out like, what's up, Big Seven? Like, you don't know what I'm up to. I'm cooking. What's up, Big Seven? Like, what? TikTok, what up? Eating from the man. All right, let's get some music on. All right, so okay, get the bumping. She said, "Free." She got on her knees. All right, so let's go over and get some more music on. If you are a unsigned artist, I want your music right now. Don't send me no trash. Shout out to that girl, Pickpockets. Let's go. Hey, Pockets. Hey.
I used to dress like the group chat. Same skirt, same joke, same laugh. Knew all the lines to fit in class, but my eyes kept wandering past it. You ever shrink your own volume so the room don't ask who's that? I was busy reading their faces, never stopping to ask mine back. I was background, till I backed out. Now I solo in my own skin, I'm the standout. From the wanting to I have now. Yeah, I solo in my own skin, I'm the band now. From the background, till I back out. Now I solo in my own skin, I'm the standout. You ever scroll someone's highlight, think damn, why not me? Try on their body, their lifestyle, in the mirror, low-key. Then one day I got tired of chasing what I never even choose. Like, if I finally got that picture, I'd still feel used. So I cut my hair on a Tuesday, said my name slow in the glass. Walked through town in my loud shoes, heart racing but I still passed. Now they say, girl, you changed up, I say nah, I came through. If it makes you a little uncomfortable, that's how I know it's true. Oh yeah, was background, till I backed out. Now I solo in my own skin. I'm the standout from the one team, 1 and 2 I have now. Yeah, I solo in my own skin. I'm the band now from the background till I back out. Now I solo in my own skin. I'm the standout.
Let me know what y'all think. What y'all thinking?
Some days I still miss the crowd. Easier to disappear than be loud, but I only get one voice, one mouth, so I'll say it out. I say it now. Sitting loud, background till I back out. Now I'm solo in my own skin. I'm the standout from the one team, 1 and 2 I have now. Yeah, I solo in my own skin. I'm the band now till the background till I back out. Now I'm solo in my own skin. I'm the standout.
If you over there on TikTok, welcome to Time to Grind, Boominlive. We all the way outside. Give me that music right now. That was smooth, right? Like that joint? Yes, sir. You good? Shout out to I can't read your name. You say you good? Wait, did you used to tune in before and then you stopped coming? No, did he? I think I remember you. All right, let's get some feedback. Let's go to Brick City. I need your grade, and I need you to get everybody a grade.
Another slapper-ooski. Pockets, yeah, that's an A for me. Shatima, what you think?
It's popping briefly. I mean, there's nothing else to say about Pocket, so it's definitely an A for me.
Yeah, definitely one of my favorite artists. Listen to. Asia, what you think?
Giving it an A also. It was a vibe.
We on that A train, Sasha. Where you at?
I'm gonna give that one a B minus. She can sing. The song is good, but it's just not evoking any like feelings in me. It don't make me want to like get up or dance. It's just like a song, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, you know what I'm saying? But that's your opinion. We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Nitty. Super friend Nitty, what's up? What you think?
Yeah, that's Pockets. Their Pockets, I see you, mama. It's an A for me. You know the delivery.
And last but not least, Mota.
It was definitely an A whole vibe. I loved it. Everything about it.
It's giving y'all giving it an A because y'all know her. Do y'all know her?
No, I don't.
Nah, it's an A because it's an A.
Right, it's an A because it's an A.
Look at this.
Okay,
Somebody come look at this. Look at this.
I think it's
Somebody come and look at this.
It a B minus because you don't know.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this. Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career. Robert. 30 years of my career. Y'all trying to kill me. You killing me, man. This is not about music. I'm trying to have a relationship with my kids.
I'm sick of it. And I hope that y'all seeing what's happening. I'm pissed as a motherfucker. Yeah, I'ma say it. I'm mad as...
When enough is enough. Let me know if anybody else want it, because I'm giving them out. I'm giving them out. Rapid fire style, I'm giving them out. Let me know. Anybody, let me know, baby. I'm here for it. Tonight, I'm with the shits. We would not be jumping off the mic, just starting conversation and engaging on the joint. Go for regular friends, super friends, extra friends, no friends. We ain't doing none of that. We got to lead by example as a team. We can't let the unsuper friends jump in the conv and have a whole new dialogue in the midst of degrading. Respectfully. Yeah, I'm on. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. What up? Thank you, JC. Can't make this stuff up. All right, so let's keep this ball going. Super friends, I asked that future reference. Y'all know how it go. I wouldn't engage in no additional jump off the mics and engage into dialogue when this, the grades is given out. That's initiating a whole dialogue and conversation out of, that wasn't approved, if that make any sense. Come on, super friends. Y'all supposed to be the leaders in here. Y'all supposed to be the leaders. All right, anyway, let's keep this ball going. We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive, #1 in Jersey, taking over that internet. If you're an unsigned artist, get me that music and I will get it back to you. Let's keep this ball going. Shout out to that boy, Eric Brown. Eric sent the record in, and I think he was supposed to send it to the free line. Peace, OG. What you on? Oh, that's the name of the record. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Did you, oh, I'm sending this email up. 1 second. All right. Let's go. All right. So shout out to my guy, Jay Scott. What up, man? What you working on? Walaikum salam, Rahman to Allah. All right. Hey, Sasha.
Hey.
I need you to do me a favor and be mindful of jumping into when somebody grades and kind of starting a little something just randomly, girl, out the blue. Okay?
I got you. We got everybody grades though, right?
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Okay.
Cause you about to start a riot in here. They all, I think y'all yeah, no, then it's just like kind of take it somewhere else quick.
They were all cool, calm, and collected. I think it was you that started the BS, but we're gonna skip past that.
Okay, so are we not acknowledging the violation to the code of the rules?
No, I definitely violated, but I think at that point everyone had already given their grades out.
So which one? What, I'm still not understanding it though. That was obvious to a bear in the woods. They gave their grades out, but to prolong and backtrack and take matters in your own hand to acknowledge that they just whatever. It was like just kind of jumping the gun to take a little control. Janet Jack, huh? I hear you. You said something, Sasha?
No, I'm listening.
Oh, I thought you said control.
No, I listen very well.
Control. I thought you started singing Janet's song.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, shout out to you.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
Of course.
You ain't mad at me, right? I had to get you though, cause you.
No, you had to assert your dominance, so I'm not mad at that.
Right, and I love it. I love being dominate. I love to be in a dominatrix.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
Okay. All right, let's keep this ball going. We here. Time to... Hey, Caramel.
Hey, Big Seven.
You know Melly?
Who?
Melly. Because y'all
Okay.
sound alike. Y'all be trying to put on that extra voice.
Nah, I don't. You talking about the young girl?
Yeah. She a young auntie. She young,
You
but
think
she look like
you
an
think
auntie.
she's a young auntie?
Yeah, she young, but she look like an auntie.
You so silly. Nah. We don't even have no conversation.
Oh, so the only one you had conversation on the platform with was Don?
You are so funny.
Because he ain't going
But
to do
no,
no song with you no
that's
more.
not true. I've had conversations with other people besides Don.
Like who?
I'd rather not say, Big
Oh, wow. Okay, can you tell me, please? I'm willing to pay for that information.
Seven.
Yeah, please, let me know.
No, no, no. This is not Aaliyah song, Vladdy.
So you keeping it to yourself?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I don't like that style.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Let's keep this ball going. We here. Time to grind, Boominlive. Let's get into another record. Where we at? That Pockets record, fire. Pockets is like one of my favorite artists on this platform. And for her to be a white girl, that girl gets busy. Who the hell sent me some pictures? What the? Oh, hell no. I'm reporting them. What? This gotta be fake. Wow. What up? Andrew Newcomer's in the building. What's up, my boy? We here. We just getting started. We just warming up. A little shunting. Yeah, Shan, what are we doing? CEO 51, what up, my boy? Hey, yo, CEO 51. Shout out to all my super friends. I'm posting some new content. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Love Tamara. She's good. Nana's real good. She's really good. Shout out to Tamara. I didn't know you knew Nana. Little Miss Nana. We had a nice little era. Yeah, she's good. I saw her yesterday or Friday. I think I saw her Saturday too. She's good. How are you? How's life treating you? How's the kids? How's the family? How's everything you got going on? Oh, matter of fact, let me do my spotlight artist. Shout out to that boy This So Do. Artists, if you got music, get it to me. We here at 1 o'clock. This joint is called Set Me Free. Y'all heard it here first. Time to grind, Boominlive, #1 in Jersey. We got some Mia Snow we need to get to too, man. Shout out to that girl Mia Snow. Big Snow, what up? We outside. We gonna get some Mia Snow on, man. Let's go. Share that live, man. Share that live. We here. Shout out to everybody over there on Thugged Out Clubhouse. Brick City. Nitty, Mota, Asia, Sasha, Caramel, Shatima, let's go. Hey. Hey. Rilla Gage, what's up? Big Jersey, we here. Let's bring it back. Let's go. We good. Nerdy girl dancing naughty at the party. I pull up, baby, every time you call me. The OJ when I miss you You know how we do, Rilla. Brick City.
Winner with the 30s. Start flexing, now they looking at my body. No stress, trying to bag all the hotties. I book a trip, cause baby said we outie. I put a ringer on your finger, no doubt. And for your love, I'll shout it. To your heart, GPS rerouting. And the water dripping wet like a fountain. Full price, baby, and I'm discounting. Everybody is here. On your dump trunk in the rear. We smoke fire, high, no fear. Hibernate with your love, I'ma disappear.
Shout out to that boy, This Old Dude. He on my artist spotlight. If you got a joint you want me to push, man, and you believe in yourself, get it to me now.
And baby, get down. I need a one for the ladies, this is it now. Shake your hips now. I just got a bunch of singles I can sip now. And baby, sit down, cause if you broke, I come from a big rich town. This is it now.
If you over there on TikTok and you know an unsigned artist who got that music, get it to me right now. We doing reactions, reviews, previews. We gonna keep it real. Let's bring it back to the top. TikTok, let me know if y'all rocking with this joint. We live on Time to Grind, Boominlive.com, #1 in Jersey. Let's go.
We're taking over the radio.
The #1 spot for honest feedback.
Hey.
Hey. When I miss it with Bacardi. Summer through, the winter with the 30s. Start flexing, now they looking at my body. No stress, trying to bag all the hotties. I book a trip, cause baby said we outie. I put a ringer on your finger, no doubt. And for your love, I'll shout it. To your heart, GPS rerouting.
Hey.
And the water dripping wet like a fountain. Full price, baby, and I'm discounting. Everybody is here. On your dump trunk in the rear. We smoke fire, high, no fear. Hibernate with your love, I'ma disappear.
TikTok, let me know if y'all rocking with this. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Let me know if y'all rocking with this joint. I see you win. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Set me free. If you over on TikTok, let me know where you from. I'ma shout you out. Instagram, Facebook, we outside. Shout out to CEO51, my favorite reggae artist on the platform. We syndicated out there in the Poconos, World Hype, Media, Radio. He on that artist spotlight. Everybody is here.
I need a one for the ladies, this is it now.
Hey.
Shake your hips now. I just got a bunch of singles I can sip now. And baby, sit down, cause if you broke, I come from a big rich town. This is it now. Do you like my style? Hair pulled, do you like it wild?
Hey.
Drinks free when you step out.
Hey.
Little short skirt with your breasts.
If you over there on Instagram, let me know where you from. I'ma shout you out.
Yeah, the city about the best out. Conversation about the lead to the veneration.
Hey.
Brain like show me what the education. Cheerlead, build up motivation.
Hey.
About to strike, kill, I ain't with the hesitation. I get the choking, no ventilation. I get the choking, no ventilation. I get the choking, no ventilation.
Everybody is here.
On your dump truck in the rear.
Hey.
Smoke fire, high, no fear.
TikTok, let me know what you think of this record. Post them grades. I see a B on TikTok. Shout out to that girl, Lady. Big Lady, what's good? Hey, all right, let's get back to the show. Again, I got more new content behind the scenes at Hot 97 today. Shout out to the whole Hot 97 staff for embracing me, trusting my ear to send artists over there to perform at Hot 97. We outside though, man. Again, if you from TikTok, I see you. Big Chicago is over there. You know what I'm saying? Winning was property. We all the way outside. Again, if you an unsigned artist, give me that music. Chicago is here. Win, stay winning. What's your name? I gotta stop calling you win, stay winning. What's your real name? You know what I'm saying? Newcomb, what up? Party 101 Radio, I see y'all. Big Lady is here. Big Sasha is here. Hey, Sasha.
Hey.
You ain't mad at me, right? Because I feel like we beefing a little bit.
I mean, no, but I will say it's noted.
What's noted? What? What's noted?
That you like to assert your dominance.
That I'm what?
That you like to assert your dominance.
Oh, is that a problem?
No, it's not a problem. It's just noted.
Okay, noted what? What you mean?
It's like I put it in a notebook.
You what?
I put it in a notebook.
That girl funny. Let me tell you, Sasha. Let me tell you, so you lucky I like you a little bit because you funny. You mad funny. And you got personality, you got vocabulary, and you got a college degree, right?
I do. It's just an associate's, but it's been working for me.
Well, a lot of people ain't even associated, so as long as you got something, you know what I'm saying?
I people did it for years.
Well, now,
I did it too.
Now, what an actual associates mean? Because I never even learned. I know bachelor, MD, and all that stuff. Is associates mean like you just only went to college for 2 years?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, don't tell nobody that you got associates no more, man. Just you keep.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna keep that to myself. They don't even know everything.
Hey, Bonnie, she need to keep that to her. That ain't nothing to brag about. That's the equivalent of an artist telling people he on all platforms, Bonnie. Telling somebody you got associates.
No, in today's age, back then it was working for me. But in today's age, you need a doctorate on top of a doctorate.
What's a doctorate?
A doctorate, I think that's the highest form of education you can get.
What a doctorate? That's one like a doctor writes something, a doctorate?
No, it's like just the highest form of a diploma.
Okay. So you got associates and you couldn't figure out how in 55 miles. Wait a second. You don't want to play them games or not?
No, we can play them games.
Can we do it one more time?
Yeah.
Yo, why do I like Sasha? Because, you know, she's very understanding. She don't be going back and forth with me heavily. She take accountability. She, you know, it's something about you, Sasha. You different.
Yeah, I build RICO cases, so I don't have to, like, you know, snap in the moment.
Oh, you'll get a person later, like you just like
type thing.
I like that though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, act like everything cool and just as soon as he go to sleep, grab the butcher.
Type of thing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I gotta watch you though. You sneaky. You's a sneaky shorty. Yeah, you sneaky. I don't trust you. You to tell you that to put something in the food, say you hungry, baby. You hungry? I know you just had a fight with me. I know you just was choking me. But you hungry, baby? Eat. Body's like, you hungry, go ahead, eat it good. Eat it good. You got it from the back? Yeah, I got it from the back. You can eat it from yeah.
Don't put the feds on me now. Thank you. Keep it cute.
I'm done. All right, let's keep this ball going. We outside. Handsome. What up, my boy? Coach, I see you. Johnson, stand up. I'm going to give y'all that bonus joint. We got more music on drop. My boy Jay Scott just went VIP. Instant review and told everybody on TikTok, Facebook, he ain't waiting in no line. He told me and my brother Redman that he needs to get his song on right now. So he just went VIP and told everybody that he had to.
Stop the
Oh shit! You just stop the bang.
Bump that shit up. You know what time it is.
Your VIP status on Hip Hop 101 with Big 7.
So he walked to the front of the line, he pushed everybody down and told them to move. Ah, get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move. Ah, get out the way. Get out the way.
Get out them kids.
Move. Ah, get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move. Ah, get out the way. Get out the way. Oh no! Lights out. Lights out.
hear some real hip hop, man. All right, thank you, JC. I see you over there. My boy Canada just tapped in. I see y'all over there. Share that live. If you on TikTok and you know an independent unsigned artist, tell them click the link in my bio. Click the link for free review. Send me something over. We live on the radio worldwide, Apple Music Radio, Boominlive.com, World Hype Radio syndicated in the Poconos. We on TikTok, Facebook Live, YouTube Live, Twitter Live, Twitch Live. We on X. We on Kicks. We everywhere. We on the TuneIn app right now, live. We on that Mixler app. We on your baby mother. We everywhere, Vonnie. You feel me? We everywhere. We outside. Let me know where y'all from. If you over there on TikTok, let me know where you from, and I'm going to shout you out. I got love for TikTok. Y'all been showing me love. I'm really new to TikTok. But they always banning my page when I go live. They might be too sensitive. They some sensitive mother fathers. All right, so the grades are A, B, C, D, and F. TikTok, when I post a grade, y'all give y'all honest grade. Keep it real. Don't lie. Let me see if I can bring some people on stage from TikTok. How you bring them on stage, y'all?
It should be a request. You should click on them and then ask to join. It should be like an ask to join button.
Okay, cool. Hey, Mika. Shout out to Mika. I see you. Are you on TikTok, Sasha?
I am.
Oh, you one of them TikTok girls.
I don't like post on there, but I utilize it.
Oh, utilize you. Why? Do you intentionally be trying to use big words to try to impress me?
No, I just wouldn't know what other word to use.
Oh, so there's no synonyms for utilize, more layman. Trying to use big words, start with use and stuff. Utilize. Use, is 3 letters.
That's true. But I don't think my brain just goes to stuff like that, Because
Okay.
I've trained my brain to, use the different synonyms for words.
Synonym. You can't make this up. Hey, Mika. Shout out to Mika is the one. How are you, Mika? You good? You used to be tuning in all the time. I don't know what happened with us, but I'm like, where did I go wrong? You used to be tuning in saying, hey, big seven, hey. You used to show love. You know what I'm saying? You don't show love like you used to, Mika. I ain't feeling that. All right, we're going to have some fun. Y'all know I be clowning, joking around, having fun. Y'all know what I do. Let's get this joint on. Shout out to my guy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the artists that sending in music. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all for supporting the platform. Let's get to this record right here, man. My man Jay Scott, he had the joint with the Islamic joint. I think my boy did the beat. My boy Shakim. Yeah, I think my boy Shakim did the beat on that joint. I was loving it. All right, let's get it on, man. This joint is featuring Chris G. Let's get to it, man. Y'all heard it here first. Time to grind, Boominlive, #1 in Jersey. TikTok, what up?
Yeah, Chris G. Salute to Jay Scott, the illest. Gonna be a pretty nice collaboration right here. I mean, try to set it off proper. I mean, what I say? Hey, yo, I'm trying to use my energy to activate my energy, divine mind state. That's how I tap into divinity. Golden child, made in 83 to infinity. Molden styles, graded A from B's, don't pretend it's...
This that boom bap, y'all. Y'all ain't used to this. Y'all used to the melodies and the TikTok little trendy joint. This is not that. TikTok, let me know if y'all feeling what's going on, man. We mix it up, baby. I'm good, Mika. I'm good. Hey.
Chris G. Salute to Jay Scott, the illest. Gonna be a pretty nice collaboration right here. I mean, try to set it off proper. I say? Hey yo, I'm trying to use my energy to activate my energy, divine mind state. That's how I tap into divinity. Golden child, made in 83 to infinity. Molding styles, graded A from B's, don't pretend to see. Waving with the density, the messages you sending me. We not bonding mentally, it's raising the intensity. Stay away from enemies and unknown entities. Swaying like I'm Ben Vereen, folks not kin to me. People have the tendency to tamper with your dignity. The answer not supremacy is talking through calligraphy. Caught up in manipulation, we bearing Hennessy. At fault for all the tribulations, your seeds hear it differently. The science with the chemistry, the choir.
Mika said it's fire.
The wine with the symphony. You can read between the lines without using parentheses. True that you can redesign and rise through it mentally. Me and Jay Scott, the illest for sure. Need I say not? Let's kill it some more. Time to get it.
Pray to Allah, ask for his forgiveness, and what else? Please protect me, offer me guidance. Right. I'm so ashamed thinking about how I used to be. Shy time mad, I won't give in when he tempted me. Praying 5 times a day, I'm not tired yet. Ramadan seemed long, but soon it be over. Real soon. I pray from sun up till it goes down. That's right. Took my shahada, see, this was no accident. No, it's not. Prayer rug's been placed onto the floor. My wife's behind me, keep love facing towards. Please protect us and give us your strengthening. For your help, we're extremely dependent. The first 10 days, we showing our compassion. The next 10 is about me giving back to it. Close it out now, I'm closer to my maker. Start to cry as I think of what he gave me. I'm so grateful and humble, thankful what he gave me.
All right. TikTok, talk to me, man. What we doing? Them grades are A, B, C, D, and F. I know y'all not accustomed to the real boom bap and the lyrics and the bars. Send me some Fido TikTok. I'm open to hear it. I want to hear some TikTok of these hits. I just don't want everybody in the game chasing a TikTok trending hit. Like, you could do other stuff too. Artists, switch it up. Let's get some feedback, man. Let's start over there on Clubhouse. Let's go to Super Friend Shatima. Hey, Shatima.
Hola, Big Seven.
How are you?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm pretty good.
Okay. What grade we giving that?
I am definitely going with a B plus on this one. Only because I was so intrigued when it hit me that I think he was using like every letter in the alphabet. I got confused. I don't know if he went in order, but it just sounded very, very, very dope. So it's a B plus for me.
Okay. I need you to get everybody else grade over there.
All right. Well, Mota, how we feeling?
I am. I liked it a lot. I'm gonna give it a personal A. Um, and a platform because he was talking definitely that line when he said stay away from enemies and unknown entities. Yeah,
Yes,
I could
bars.
dig it.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure. Brick City, what we talking about?
Yeah, I liked it. I'm giving him a B plus.
Okay, and we don't have no reason for that B plus and not an A.
Oh yeah, I think everything. I like the placements on the song. I just think that catchiness, like as far as a catchy song, a breakout single. I'm not sure if this is that, but I think it's more on the lines of classic, like a head bopper. Pause. It's just gonna be one of those when you listen to it, there's more and more music probably surfaces somewhere with this artist, that type of thing. But I don't think this particular song is the breakout single. I just think that it's a really dope, produced, well placed hip hop classic type song. Always album ready, not mixtape, but definitely an album joint. And could probably be the second, third single type of thing with the sample in it. But not right now to me would be a breakout, but definitely a B plus.
For sure. And somebody's baby daddy, Nitty, what you think about?
What's going on, Tima? I love the boom bap music. That's where I come from. You know what I mean? That's real hip hop. I'm gonna give that an A all day. I love how the Muslim brother put it together, and he was speaking about something. So yeah, I get an A for me.
For sure. Carmel, talk to me.
I love the song. It kind of reminds me of Common. He's very poetic. I honestly believe it can be a breakout single. It's different, you know. I just didn't really care for the beats, but I give it an A minus.
For sure. And my baby Sasha.
Hey, I love conscious rap, but I'm gonna give it a B minus. Only because it's something not connecting with the beat. The lyrics, wordplay, amazing. But you know, with a song, everything gotta connect. And it's just something off with the beat.
And what was your grade?
B minus.
For sure. Back to you, Big Seven. It's B's over here.
He said thank you. He's over there on TikTok watching and listening. Shout out to that boy J Scott. Yeah, this joint is hard. I'm going to play it again a little later tonight, maybe at the 12 o'clock hour. But, you know, it's the kind of hip-hop that you got to have your mind ready to listen to. You know, so much substance, and then you miss some of the stuff. I got to go back and listen again. That's the hip-hop that, you know, that I listen to on my personal time. But whatever is popping and whatever is dope, I rock with all subgenres of hip hop. But in my personal time, I'd rather listen to something that's going to exercise the mind. You know what I'm saying? That's going to challenge me, make me think. And, you know, at the end of the day, music is subjective. People like what they like. That's just what I like. You know what I'm saying? That boy Jay Mills said he about to send something in. We got more music, man. That boy CEO51 sent something in. He got something for all you reggae lovers. TikTok, if you love that reggae music, you know, reggae music is universal, man. Shout out to Bob Marley, rest in peace. Send me that music. I got some more people that skipped that line. They said they got some fire from me. Shout out to your boy Don. Don, what up, my boy? Wow, Don got 2 shorties in the building tonight. You can't make this up. 3. Damn, wait a second, multi. Your boy got 3 shorties in the house tonight. You know what I'm saying? Hey, TikTok, I'm trying to bring some of y'all on stage. Who want to come on stage with me over there on TikTok? I can't really see how to do it. Well, hold on, here we go. Shout out to CEO51. Shout out to Miss, is that Miss B? Hey, Miss B, you always show love, Miss B. I want to give you your flowers while you still here. Because tomorrow ain't promised, Miss B. I want to give you your flowers while you still with us, girl. Because tomorrow is not promised. You always rock out. You show love, Miss B. I don't know what I do to deserve that, but you show love. You show love. I'm talking about, I be like, okay, Miss B be rocking out with us. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you're going through something, you lost your man, and you just need some eye candy to mesmerize over, but you be rocking out. You be tuned in, Miss B. You feel me? Oh, Caramel is a super friend. What I'm doing? Wait a second, Caramel. Caramel, why you ain't say nothing about your little green bean?
What you say? Big Seven?
Oh, I said, why you ain't say nothing about your green bean?
I was waiting patiently for you to give it to me.
Oh, she was waiting patience to sing, man. So, David, you heard us. I was waiting patiently. Let's go, Big Jersey. TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. Let me know what y'all think of this joint. It's the hottest record in Jersey in the past couple years. It's on TikTok right now. All platforms, run it up. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Bitch, stop playing with me. I could've had some niggas come run in your spot. Bitch, stop playing with me. I could've had some niggas come run up your block. So bitch, stop playing with me. I could've had some shorties come lay your ass down. Bitch, stop playing with me. Them niggas always on go, they ain't playing around. Bitch, stop playing with me.
If you over there on TikTok and you feeling this record, give me some fire emojis right now. Give me some fire emojis.
Bitch, stop playing with me. I coulda had some shorties come lay your ass down.
Bitch, stop playing with me.
Them niggas always on go, they ain't playing around. Bitch, stop playing with me. Couldn't let them do it to you, but we let them rock. Bitch, stop playing with me. Because you gave me every reason to get your ass dropped. Bitch, stop playing with me. But why would I let them touch you just cause you ain't no better? Why would I risk all this money that I could be making and just let you fuck up this cheddar? Bitch, stop playing with me. I want a new AP, you won't hear no TikTok. Bitch, stop playing with me. They tryna see a new wife, so they be on wristwatch. Bitch, stop playing with me. My niggas blow big gas like they live in a pit stop, making they wrist lock and they get money cause we on a mission.
Let's go, let's go!
No names with the shit can get dangerous, no niggas that rock with a Draco. No little shorty, she down with whatever, no she do whatever I say so. So I get this sick, I'm just gon' fuck it up and I'm gon' treat that shit like.
If you on TikTok and you feeling this, put some fire emojis or I'ma tell you to.
Bitch, stop playing with me. I coulda had some niggas come run in your spot. Bitch, stop playing with me. I coulda had some niggas come run up your block. So bitch, stop playing with me. I coulda had some shorties come lay your ass down. Bitch, stop playing with me.
I'm so happy I won my appeal with TikTok.
Bitch, stop playing with me. I coulda had some niggas come run in your spot. Bitch, stop playing with me. I coulda had some niggas come run up your block. So bitch, stop playing with me. I coulda had some shorties come lay your ass down. Bitch, stop playing with me. Them niggas always on go, they ain't playing around. Won't take no chances, I know that I go for my niggas with reckless abandon. Won't stop till I drop and I get enough money to just go and buy us a mansion. I rock with the niggas that rock with me, can't switch my side so they know where I'm standing. Them niggas play risky, so I stay in.
Shout out to that boy CEO 51. I be getting so distracted sometimes. I be having so much fun with you guys that I be forgetting when I need to get these VIP records on, man. CEO 51. Jay Scott, thanks for sending that record in. I'm gonna get it actually back on. 12 o'clock record was hard. You was saying so much dope stuff that I missed some of it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that boy. Jay Mells, I see you. I got your joint on deck. Let's do the CEO, Melly. I see you. Let's get this joint on, man. We here, T2GRadio, Boominlive, y'all. Melly. Reggae music, let's go. T2GRadio, Boominlive. Hey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. You say you want a kingdom, but you argue with the king. You say you want a wedding, but you fight over the ring. You call it independent, I call it pushing me away. We can have a good thing if we didn't love the war more than the day. A smart woman knows how to treat a man. Speaks her mind but still believes in the plan. Black woman, love your black man, take his hand. Let your man lead, live a happy life if you can. Yeah, yeah. Let your man lead, live a happy life with your man. Let your man lead, live a happy life with your man. I ain't asking for your silence, I'm just asking for your trust. We can share the wheels together, but somebody's gotta drive for us. You strong and you're brilliant, I need all of that beside me. But if I'm built to carry, let me carry what's inside me. A smart woman knows how to treat a man. Speaks her mind but still believes in the plan. Black woman, love your black man, take his hand. Let your man lead, live a happy life if you can. Oh yeah, let your man lead, live a happy life with your man.
Yes, sir. All right. We here, man. Shout out to Ariel Super Friend. What we doing? Ariel is asleep. Let's go to Asia.
Give it an A. I loved it. It was a good fun vibe.
Okay. Let's go to Nitty Kane. Nitty Kane, what we giving it?
Yeah, wow, Benjamin. Yeah, that's definitely an A vibe. My dog always come through. He gets better and better, man. I'm really watching. I'm seeing he's rising to the top. I get an A for me for that. I'm definitely in Jamaica just now.
Nice. Let's go to Caramel. Caramel, what we giving?
I give it a B. Yeah.
All right, let's go to Malta.
Yes,
Yeah. What we giving that?
that's definitely my type of vibe. An A. I loved every bit of it.
Nice. Malta, would you ever consider dating Don if he wasn't involved with several different females on the platform?
No.
Okay, just curious. What about you, Sasha?
I'm gonna give that one an A. I really like that one. I really did. Yeah, A.
I was talking about dating Don.
Who was that? Seriously. But yeah, I'm giving it an A.
Okay, what we giving Don?
Who is that?
So, one of your friends, potential future husband?
I mean, if he's nice and he's generous, I say A plus.
Okay, so you like him nice
You can't
and
judge
generous?
people by their past. That's how I feel.
Okay, so you
Not all the time.
Okay, cool. Let's go to Brick City. Brick City, what we giving my boy CEO 5-1 on this chumpy wumpy thumpy?
Stumpy, wumpy, thumpy. I got 2 words. Chinese assassin. Don't. My boy got an A. This one right here was probably one of my favorite ones. Straight out of from CEO 5-1. Definitely.
Let's bring it back to the top one more again. They loving this joint, CEO 5-1. Hey! If you over there on TikTok, man, and you like reggae music, it's so universal. Reggae music feel good. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Seem like I want to roll a fat blunt.
You say you want a kingdom, but you argue with the king. You say you want a wedding, but you fight over the ring.
Hey.
You call it independence, I call it pushing me away. We can have a good thing if we didn't love the war more than the day. A smart woman knows how to treat a man. Speaks her mind, but still believes in the plan. Black woman, love your black man, take his hand. Let your man lead, live a happy life if you can. Yeah. Let your man lead, live a happy life with your man. Let your man lead, live a happy life with your man. I ain't asking for your silence, I'm just asking for your trust. We can share the wheels together, but somebody's gotta drive for us. You strong and you're brilliant, I need all of that beside me. But if I'm built to carry, let me carry what's inside me. A smart woman knows how to treat a man. Speaks her mind, but still believes in the plan. Black woman, love your black man, take his hand. Let your man lead, live a happy life if you can. Oh yeah, let your man lead, live a happy life with your man.
CEO 51, we is feeling that joint. Yes, keep going. That's that boy CEO 51. TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. We winding down. We got another hour of the show. We here, T2GRadio, Boominlive, #1 in Jersey, taking over that internet. Shout out to everybody over at Hot 97. Shout out to that boy Jay, to the Easy. We here, man. We here working. Had fun over there in New York today, man. I was over there a little too damn long, but I still had fun. All right. Let me know what's going on. Blue Rose, what up? Where you from, Blue Rose? Is that Blue Rose from Boston? Shout out to your boy J Mel. J Mel, you out of Jersey? A New Kong, what we doing, my boy? What we working on? What we cooking up? What we cooking up? All right. Sasha, did you get that joint a grade or nah?
Yeah, I said an A. I really like the island type songs. I really do.
You ever been with a Jamaican man?
No.
You ever thought about being with a Jamaican man?
No.
Do you discriminate?
Maybe a Lucian man, a Turks and Caicos man, but like not a Bohemian man.
Oh, you mess with a Texan Caicos man?
Yeah.
Wow. So you dated a Texan Caicos man?
No, I'm just saying that's my kind of like vibe.
Oh, you want some exotic man?
They just a fun boy.
Yeah, I still ain't forget you said you got 2 lovers.
I wouldn't necessarily call them lovers, but...
Do you love them?
No.
Do you hate them?
No.
Have you ever participated in an extracurricular activity with them?
Yes, but different times, of course.
Nasty. You can't make this up. Different. I just knew it wasn't at the same time, multi. You feel me? To my different times. Like we like what?
Like it's spaced out. It's thoughtful. It's not raunchy.
Okay, it's thoughtful. Hey, Miss B, you hear this? Shout out to Miss B. Hey, yo, Miss B, you hear what's going on tonight? This girl be like, you gonna get some on Valentine's Day and we gonna space it out. You gonna get some on Christmas, all right? And then the next time you getting some is on Thanksgiving Eve, all right? And then the next time you getting some is on Happy Hanukkah, okay? And then you getting a little more on Kwanzaa. And then once you get a little bit on Kwanzaa, then you over there, you getting some on Christmas Eve, all right? And now, that's a little New Year's coming, so I would give you some on New Year's, but I gotta space it out. So we're gonna give you some on the spring break, all right? After he gets some on New Year's, you're getting some on the spring break. Are you kidding me, Sasha?
That is a way to do it, but that's not the way I do it.
Okay, we're gonna get this song on from your boy J Mel's, and then we're gonna see how you break it down, spreading this love. Cause you spread love, right?
You can say that. Yeah, you
This
can say
girl
that.
funny. Hey, yo. This girl is funny right here, man. You can say that. Yo, I can't breathe with her. This girl is kind of funny, y'all. Can't make it up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that boy G5. I see you. Shout out to Win-Win. What's up, Win-Win? Shout out to Lamar Tyree. What up, my boy? Hey, yo, Thav. Hey, yo, Thav, you doing Lieutenant, right? TikTok, what up, though? What we doing over there, TikTok? Where y'all from, man? I'm trying to be like Sasha and spread it out with TikTok. You know what I'm saying? What's good, TikTok? Trying to spread it out, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop before they think I'm talking some funny business and block my joint again. I done won one appeal. All right, this guy name is Jay Mells from New York City, New York stand-up. What part of New York you from? He got this record called Clarity. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me know. Let me know what y'all think. You know what I'm saying? We about to get it on. Jay Mells, I see you. You already know the vibes. Big Brooklyn stand up. All right. Let's get to it, man. Big Brooklyn. Thanks for sending it in, my boy. I appreciate you.
Whenever I went through something, it brought me closer to God. And I stayed in the something. So now I'm closer to God. Right. But being closer is hard. The attacks get stronger, become much harder to fight, and they last longer. Yeah. That's what it's always been. Joy, pain, dark with the light, sun with the rain. Right. With the right perspective, it can be something to gain. Look for the good and the bad, not the sun and rain.
Mells. I look to the sky, I'm talking to God, I'm messing, please show me what I should do. But all these situations out of the blue, I know this convo is way overdue. I done got lost in the path and now I'm feeling like it's demons behind me. And the devil tryna lie me, Lord, I just hope that you find me. I done get love to some people that ain't give it back. Never been stabbed in the back.
Okay, Jay Mells. Okay, I'm not mad so far. Let's bring it back. Big Brooklyn, what up? Hey.
Whenever I went through something, it brought me closer to God. And I stayed in the something. So now I'm closer to God. Right. But being closer is hard. The attacks get stronger, become much harder to fight, and they last longer. Yeah. That's what it's always been. Joy, pain, dark with the light, sun with the rain. Right. With the right perspective, it can be something to gain. Look for the good and the bad, not the sun and the rain.
Mells. I look to the sky, I'm talking to God, I'm messing, please show me what I should do. But all these situations out of the blue, I know this convo is way overdue. I done got lost in the path and now I'm feeling like it's demons behind me. And the devil tryna lie me, Lord, I just hope that you find me. I done get love to some people that ain't give it back. Never been stabbed in the back. And see the knife at the hands of the ones that you call your brothers, it's a lot to impact. This feeling be feeling so cold. Got me lost in my zone. Ain't seen my daughter like 2 years in person. Makes sense of why I be feeling so alone. I roll a smoke for my clarity. I used to boo for my therapy. I will not lose my integrity, especially not voluntarily. I'm focused on my prosperity. I'm not a case for your charity. I need my peace and serenity, while focused on leaving my legacy. Yeah.
Always trust everyone to be themselves, but trust in the fact that you can see them well. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, trust. It takes too much energy to not trust someone. Trust a snake to bite you. Trust a lion to lie. Trust a thief to steal from you. Like, trust them to be them.
It's time to be loved by the spies. I had too many people say that they love me, but time always showed it was lies. I'm not feeling the same from all of this pain that I've been holding inside. Devil want me to go for a ride. Can't accept, so he mad or deny. Maybe that's why we always collide. When it's my time to go, all I can hope is that I receive my wings to fly. And all the ones that I know that I love can't feel my energy when passing by. And to my daughter, just know that I love you and you'll always be daddy #1 prize. If you love me, keep my name alive. Into my time, I'm here to get mine. So I roll a smoke for my clarity. I used to boo for my therapy. I will not lose my integrity, especially not voluntarily. I'm focused on my prosperity. I'm not a case for your charity. I need my peace and serenity, while focused on leaving my legacy. Yeah.
Father, please walk with us through the bad times as well as the good. May we be heard and understood from the suburbs to the hood. May you judge us by our hearts and not by our mistakes. And see that we get a breakthrough, however long that it takes.
Wow. Shout out to that boy Jay Mells, Brooklyn. TikTok, what we doing? Rest in peace, DMX, man. Dope love. Show D Love got him on that hook with the poetry. Emotion. Hey, wow. Okay. Let's get some grades. Let's start off with that girl area. TikTok, I need them grades. A, B, C, D, or F.
Hey, what's up? I give that a B plus.
Okay. Did you get your pictures for your super friend?
Yes, you see it. You see it.
I see it where?
I I got it. I'm using it.
Maybe I'm blind. Multi, do you see a super friend picture?
Maybe you should
I don't.
Thanks. She just changed it real quick after she realized she ain't have it, Multi. You can't make this stuff up. How people try to
Ah,
sort.
you just trying. You just trying to find a reason.
Okay,
No, I think as
ask
soon as I
Multi.
got up here,
Ask Multi, did you see it before?
y'all
Multi.
need to refresh.
No.
Thank you, Multi. Now you saying Multi is lying too?
Y'all just trying to find a reason to pick, and you instigating it.
Wait a second. Now, you know me and Shatima don't get along. Let me ask Shatima. Shatima, did you see her PTR, her super friend PTR, before she actually changed it real quick? Before she was popping mess?
I changed it when I got up here.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I didn't.
And she being sorry because me and her don't get along, Multi. So she tell her she's sorry that she got to side with Big Seven. I'm sorry. I got, I'm sorry. Like, you feel me? She's sorry.
So I got to be fibbing. You just know me to fib, huh?
No, we ain't saying you fibbing. We just saying we ain't see it. That's all we saying.
All right.
All right. Shatima, what grades you giving that record from J Mel's from Brooklyn?
Oh, I'm definitely going with A on this one. I mean, I'm gonna go with a personal A, platform B plus. The first 3 seconds was rocky. I wasn't sure what I was really getting into. I was like, what the F? But then as soon as you just give it some time, like that 3 seconds, it was like, yeah, let's go. And it was a ride.
Okay. So I'm confused about your 3 seconds because the first 3 seconds was DMX voice.
Well, I'm talking about his voice and his part. Like,
oh, okay. You gotta specify that because I thought you said the first 3 seconds.
I mean, because we all knew who DMX was. I mean, we all knew that voice. That was very familiar. That was nothing. I mean, well, it wasn't that was nothing, but that wasn't what I was listening for. That was perfected already. But 3 seconds of his voice when he came in, I was like, what is happening? And then it just went off.
Right, but you can't assume the listener or who's listening to you assume they know that that you're talking about DMX unless you specified in your presentation. It can throw the listener or the viewer off of hearing what you're saying. I'm just saying when you make your presentation, be a little more concise so there's no room for, because again, I knew it was DMX. That's why I'm like, well, 3 seconds was DMX. You didn't specify it in your presentation.
I mean, fair enough. But I mean, I'm pretty sure that anybody on this platform probably knew I wasn't talking about the DMX part, but fair enough to bring clarity. 3 seconds of his part coming in was a little shaky, but then he just went off. So it's a platform B plus and a personal A.
Okay, thank you for your gracious statement. It's giving multi. Some people don't want to just take it for what it is, and they got to keep putting. I'm pretty sure everybody They got to use them little instead of saying, you know what? Maybe when I present it, I'm gonna specify so there's no room for error or no room for misunderstanding what I'm saying. This is why, man, this person don't get along now, multi. I don't want to say nothing, but hey, Sasha.
Hey.
Yeah, Sasha was like, you right, Big Seven. You know what? Next time I'm gonna put that in just for the little people who might not know, like you, who didn't understand what I was saying. Instead of saying I'm figure everybody should know what I meant. We don't know what people think in their mind. That's why it's better to be more concise so there's no room for error.
I agree and disagree.
Yeah, I knew you was. I'll talk to you later, Sasha. Hey, Brick City, what we doing, my boy? What grade we giving that? You can't make this stuff up. These girls be sticking together from Atlanta.
I'm definitely giving it a B plus. I think he held his own with the X sample or however he did it. It may have been too loud, but I think it's like stage ready. Like you could perform this song, it'll probably hit. So I give it a B plus.
All right, Jay Mills, I definitely thought the DMX vocal was a pinch too loud. I will pull it back because DMX voice shot my boy AB. Pardon me. AB, what's up, my boy? Shout out to the legendary Ab Butler on the check-in. Yeah, I definitely thought you should have brought the DMX voice down. Just a pinch. Because his voice alone cuts through beats. Like, it sits on top. So I would have brought D voice down a little bit. Just a pinch. Yeah. Asia, what we giving your boy J Mel's? Everybody rocking with it though, man. I'm gonna play it again.
I might give it a hey, that beat was hard. It's like definitely a freaking beat.
Nice. Okay. Nitty Kane, what we giving that?
Hey, yo, J Mel's Brooklyn, stand up, bro. From one Brooklynite to another, man. That's a B plus for me, homie. I rock out with it all day.
My God, AB is in the building, the legendary. I seen you over there on the Joe and Jada show, boy. You know, everybody got love for you, my brother. Everybody I know that know you got a lot of love, not regular love, a lot of love, my boy. Salute to that boy AB. J Mel's, I see you. We gonna bring this thing back one more again, man. This thing is hard. No Diddy. Shit that live, we outside.
Whenever I went through something, it brought me closer to God. And I stayed into something. So now I'm closer to God. Right. But being closer is hard. The attacks get stronger, become much harder to fight, and they last longer. Yeah. That's what it's always been. Joy, pain, dark with the light, sun with the rain. Right. With the right perspective, there can be something to gain. Look for the good and the bad, not the sun and the rain.
Mouse. I look to the sky, I'm talking to God, I'm messing, please show me what I should do. But all these situations out of the blue, I know this convo is way overdue. I done got lost in the path and now I'm feeling like it's demons behind me. And the devil tryna lie me, Lord, I just hope that you find me. I done get love to some people that ain't give it back. Never been stabbed in the back. And see the knife at the hands of the ones that you call your brothers, it's a lot to impact. This feeling be feeling so cold. Got me lost in my zone. Ain't seen my daughter like 2 years in person. Makes sense of why I be feeling so alone. I roll a smoke for my clarity. I used to boo for my therapy. I will not lose my integrity, especially not voluntarily. I'm focused on my prosperity. I'm not a case for your charity. I need my peace and serenity, while focused on leaving my legacy. Yeah.
Always trust everyone to be themselves, but trust in the fact that you can see them well. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, trust. It takes too much energy to not trust someone. Trust a snake to bite you. Trust a lion to laugh. Trust a thief to steal from you. Like, trust them to be them.
It's time to be loved by the spies. I had too many people say that they love me, but time always showed it was lies. I'm not feeling the same from all of this pain that I've been holding inside. Devil want me to go for a ride. Can't accept, so he mad I deny. Maybe that's why we always collide. When it's my time to go, all I can hope is that I receive my wings to fly. And all the ones that I know that I love can't feel my energy when passing by. And to my daughter, just know that I love you and you'll always be daddy #1 prize. If you love me, keep my name alive. Into my time, I'm here to get mine. So I roll a smoke for my clarity. I used to boo for my therapy. I will not lose my integrity, especially not voluntarily. I'm focused on my prosperity. I'm not a case for your charity. I need my peace and serenity, while focused on leaving my legacy. Yeah.
Father, please walk with us through the bad times as well as the good. May we be heard and understood from the suburbs to the hood. May you judge us by our hearts and not by our mistakes. And see that we get a breakthrough, however long that it takes.
Shout out to that boy J Mel, Big Brooklyn. We rocking with it. Rest in peace, DMX.
I love DMX. I love DMX so bad.
Nasty.
I love DMX. Oh shit.
Well,
Nasty.
well, she said it about 3 times, didn't she?
Y'all killing me with this. I gave y'all 30 years of my career.
Robert.
30 years of my career.
In her defense, she's been celibate for 10 years. Let her say it.
Hey, bro, come on now, dog. Come on, man. I'm sick of it. And I hope that y'all seeing what's happening. I'm pissed as a motherfucker. Yeah, I'ma say it. I'm mad as a motherfucker. No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
If you take your top lip and connect it to your bottom lip, you will shut the fuck up. Sometimes shutting the fuck up is the best thing you can do. If you take your top lip and connect it to your bottom lip, you will shut the fuck up. Sometimes shutting the fuck up is the best thing you can do.
Shut up! Before I bust a cap up in your ass. Shut up! Before I bust a cap up in your ass.
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Listen.
Cut it, 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 cut it. Them bricks is way too high, you need to cut it. Your price is way too high, you need to cut it. Cut it.
I don't give a fuck, fucking my deuces up. Suck on my balls, balls, I had enough. I ain't thinking about you. I ain't thinking about middle fingers up, put them hands high, wave it in his face, tell him boy bye.
All that bullshit's for the birds. You ain't nothing but a vulture. Always hoping for the worst, waiting for me to fuck up. You regret the day when I find another girl, yeah. They know just what I need, she know just what I mean. When I tell her keep it drama free.
Chunking up the.
Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. No, you're never gonna get it. Never ever gonna get it. No, not this time. No, you're never gonna get it. My love. Never ever. I just sit back and watch you make a fool of yourself. 'Cause you're just wasting
what you say, but I just can't make you sound. Tell me that you're sorry, didn't think I'd turn around and say that it's too late to apologize. It's too late. Too late to apologize. It's too late.
All right, it's going down. May the 8th. Your boy Max B will be on that stage. Max B, Nightlife, XL, DJ Walla, Funk Master Flex, Big 7 will be in the building. Connie Diamonds will be opening up. Your girl, Connie, will be in the building, 38 Special. Matter of fact, don't let me tell you.
Max B is bringing the way to XL Nightlife. Max B performing live Friday, May 8th at XL Nightlife in Elizabeth, New Jersey.
One night, one chick, dumb drip. Baby want a piece, call me scrumptious.
Get your tickets now on eventbrite.com. This is a guaranteed seller.
Yo, guess who's giving away free tickets?
Reshaping the code, Trump Flex on the set, Hot 97, DJ Hookie, Shade 45, Max B, and Shiesty Vader performing their new hit single, One and Only.
Y'all want free tickets? Go see Max B? Shiesty Vader, Shaping the Culture? Tap in with Big 7. I got some free tickets, y'all. I got some free tickets. Holla at me. Bow!
Talking about wedding ring.
Once again, Max B performing live Friday, May 8th from 10 p.m. to 3 a.m. at XL Nightlife.
Let's get it!
For VIP set and opening act, call or text 919-822-4521. And it's all being brought to you by EMG The Label. Get your tickets now on eventbrite.com. Max B is bringing the way to...
Right. May the 8th, y'all. Y'all got under 3 weeks. They got sections. Y'all tapping with my people, J Money, and the good people over there at EMG, the label. Matter of fact, let's get some of this on right now, man. EMG is the label. Reshaping the culture is what we doing out here. J Money was good. You already know the vibes. Let's get to it, man. We here.
DJ Pro Fluid.
Hey yo, playing stylistics in the cabin with mobsters. A spades game turn.
Let's bring it back to the top, man. Y'all know what it is. It's going down.
DJ Pro Fluid.
Hey yo, playing stylistics in the cabin with mobsters. A spades game turned into a brutal fight. They try to peel Mars' cousin, it's raining. Hallway action, feel a caption. Liquor fights, niggas and Nikes. Hit the lights, there they go. All the niggas paid, suede's on blades with the tail. Little niggas, the moment's amazing. I sat back.
DJ Pro Fluid.
Hey yo, playing stylistics in the cabin with mobsters. A spades game turned into a brutal fight. They try to peel Mars' cousin, it's raining. Hallway action, feel a caption. Liquor fights, niggas and Nikes. Hit the lights, there they go. All the niggas paid, suede's on blades with the deal. Little niggas, the moment's amazing. I sat back, caught him in comfort zone. Son come home, all he wanna do is get rich and bone. Luxury shit, cribs lit a gearhead. Who want his bitches and minks, don't fear feds. Who stay fresher than ever, the real reps. They barely see him in streets, the real legs. Chillin', multi-million or civilian. Who slip back in the bank, bag Lillian. I swear on everything fly, soul aliens. Boss my gun, one run, yeah, I'm done.
Who went from mountain bikes to champagne in the sofa? Who kept it live, used designer belts as a holster? Who created the play, shaping the culture? You know they know what's up, we still loaded up. Who went from mountain bikes to champagne in the sofa? Who kept it live, used designer belts as a holster? Who created the play, shaping the culture? You know they know. Loaded up. Daylight, 100K play at the gravesite. Purple rain in the background, no time for stage.
Oh!
Solid understanding, we gon' gon' tag him if he take flight. Oh, we
TikTok, let me know if y'all feeling this real hip hop.
on fish scale diligence. War story proof, I off this roof out of vigilance. Marble floor, villa slick. Twisted debonair for the flare. My prime syndicate. Them cutthroat increments gon' have my villain split as shit. Them Carolina piranhas, pocket rockets, and choppers see me EMG mobbing. White bucket like I'm Gilligan. Surrounded by water in the trenches. Dirty syringes in them. Waist slim, rusted sable fur. They face grimacing. We cold case menacing. Round table circle of bosses and rich middlemen. Get pistol with a fidgeting. That dead body stench is a smell you can't forget again. My members German engineering, steering, ducking sentences. Shit. If it's beef on appetite, eat them, problem solved. Sidney Poitier and Cassius Clay at the Renaissance. I got that call from Jeff and Todd. Now the rest is historically ours. Look how we defeated the mods. Yeah. Who went for mountain bikes and champagne in the chauffeur? Who kept alive, you designer belts as a holster? Who created the play, shaping the culture? You know they know what's up. We still loaded up. Who went for mountain bikes and champagne in the chauffeur? Who kept alive, you designer belts as a holster? Who created the play, shaping the culture? You know they know what's up. We still loaded up.
Yeah. Shout out EMG. Shiesty Vader. DJ Pro Fluent, what up? It's a Shaolin creation for your nation.
Let's show them how you winning. Let's go to Jersey. Shout to Trace A. Sav. You know the vibes. Let's go.
I feel like the best out of my city.
Oh, we here, man. Time to grind. Boominlive. Instagram, Facebook.
I feel like the best out of my
Share that
city.
live. TikTok, Miss B. What's good, Miss B? I see you.
Look, I feel like the best out of my city. Test me in this party like a candle, we get litty. I come from a place where niggas killing, show no pity. Cause I said them niggas ain't 100, give them 50, told them chill out. Don't care if niggas hate me cause I'm winning. I look up to God and that's why I keep on sinning. Y'all know how I rock, know I've been real since the beginning. Tired of you niggas that be frontin', I've been trying to fish the real out. I feel like the best out of my city, no contesting it. Ain't no place for pussies, you get right or you get left with it. Got no time for niggas tryna talk my head to deficit. Got no time for beef, on smoke and put his ass to rest and shit. I watch out for snakes, I'm from the garden. Where we play with rockets off the cool, but we ain't hardened. Hey, look, please just let me be, don't get me started. Nike, I just do it with this rap shit, I'm the hardest. Hey, look.
Who is the best out of their city, man? Trace A. Sav, Newark, New Jersey. TikTok, are you?
Hey, I feel like the best out of my city.
You the best out of your city, TikTok. Miss B, are you the best out of your city?
I feel like the best out of my city.
Let's go, you know the label. Talk to him.
Look, I feel like the best out of my city. Test me in this party like a candle, we get litty. I come from a place where niggas killing, show no pity. Cause I said them niggas ain't 100, give them 50, told them chill out. Don't care if niggas hate me cause I'm winning. I look up to God and that's why I keep on sinning. Y'all know how I rock, know I've been real since the beginning. Tired of you niggas that be frontin', I've been trying to fish the I feel like the best out of my city, no contesting it. Ain't no place for pussies, you get right or you get left with it. Got no time for niggas tryna talk my head to deficit. Got no time for beef, on smoke and put it.
Where you from, Trey?
I watch out for snakes.
I'm from the garden.
Where we play with rockets off the cool, but we ain't hard.
TikTok, Instagram.
Just let me be, don't get
We here on a Sunday. If you got music, send it to me right now. I will get it on.
I can handle this. Any nigga playing like he tough, we gon' dismantle him. See just how I'm managing. Opposition panicking. Niggas hit my phone.
Shout to Monet Love. What's good?
I done went and really got my bands up. All I see is niggas that be sitting with their hands up. Hey, look, I done went and really got my bands up. All I see is niggas that be sitting with their hands.
What you feel, Trey?
I feel like the best out of my city. Test me in this party like a candle, we get litty. I come from a place where niggas killing, show no pity. Cause I said them niggas ain't 100, give them 50, told them chill out. Don't care if niggas hate me cause I'm winning. I look up to God and that's why I keep on sinning. Y'all know how I rock, know I've been real since the beginning. Tired of you niggas that be frontin', I've been trying to fish the real out. Niggas tryna beef this out of jealousy. Probably cause they know that they ain't never getting next to me. Ay, just know you gon' fail, you get the testing me. Only hit my phone if it's about the bread especially. Ay, look, I've been tryna take off on these niggas, ain't no catching up. Cause I said it's beef to hit his phone cause he gon' wet him up. I come from the bottom of the barrel, now I'm stepping up. Took my time to plan out all my moves, now watch me level up. I done swear I made my own path with this shit. You niggas want a buck, but I'm gon' last in this shit. And this for all you niggas that was laughing and shit. When I said it, I'ma treat it like my passion and shit. Look, I look out for snakes, I'm from the garden. Where we play with rockets rockets off the court like we was hardin'. Hey, look, I look out for snakes, I'm from the garden. But we play with rockets off the court like we was hardin'. Hey, look, I feel like the best side of my city. Test me in this party like a candle, it get litty. I come from a place where niggas killin', show no pity. Cause I said them niggas ain't 100, give them 50, told them chill out. Don't care if niggas hate me cause I'm winning. I look up to God and ask him why I keep on sinning. Y'all know how I rock, know I've been real since the beginning. Tired of you niggas that be frontin', I've been trying to fish the real out. Take your time.
This is a Time to Grind radio exclusive. Tick, tick, boom.
You gon' get burned, nigga. Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga. Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga.
We here, y'all. Time to Grind, Boominlive. We here. Win, what's good?
I play with that thing that got a loud bark. You run up on me, you better have heart. I bet you this chopper will make your body part. When I dance with the devil, you know I two-step. You smack on the block if you want a set trip. With your bitch in the cut and getting my dick licked. This not what you want, I'm on some bullshit. Have my YN niggas make sure you call.
Shout out to that girl Sharon. Sharon, what's good? We here, Time to Grind, Boominlive. Asia, what's poppin'? I see you, Ariel, Nitty, mozzy.
Playing with the fire.
Oh.
You gon' get burned,
Shatima, Sasha.
Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga. Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga. Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga.
I play with that thing that got a loud bark. You run up on me, you better have heart. I bet you this chopper will make your body part. When I dance with the devil, you know I two-step. You smack on the block if you want a set trip. With your bitch in the cut and getting my dick licked. This not what you want, I'm on some bullshit. Have my YN niggas make sure your car flip. When I step out the prison, I make the gutter out. Got that bread in the streets, I got the butter out. When I step in the booth, you know I'm dumbing out. You keep talking that beef, that's when I'm coming out. I'm far from sweet, I'm like a true fake. You niggas is cappy, y'all niggas all fake. P-dub game paperwork on deck. I'm him in this bitch, mic check.
Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga. Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga. Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga. Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga.
This is Nitty Kane, the fuck you thought it was. When it comes to this gang, I'm really on it, cuz. I'm a New York nigga that really got a buzz. I'm a Brooklyn nigga that really fuck you up. Let's get back to the basics, I get you mollywop. I play with that thing that get your body drop. And I'm riding that beat that make your speakers pop. When I get in them guts, I make them knees lock. I'm really him in the flesh, y'all niggas carbon paper. Cooking this dope like I'm a real baker. Back on the scene, I made you niggas nervous. We talking real rap, I gave you niggas purpose. Doing my time, I did 100 burpees. Time to ride, I got 100 lurkies. I'm untouchable, y'all niggas can't hurt me. I'm talking with hammers, I know you niggas heard me. You waste my time, I'm on my shit early.
Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga. Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga. Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned, nigga. Playing with the fire. You gon' get burned.
All right. That joint was trash. Let's start off with Sasha. I was not feeling that joint. What you giving that, Sasha?
I'm giving that a B plus only because I do not like the chorus. You gotta get somebody else different vocally on there. That whoever is playing with the, they're not musically inclined. Sorry.
Okay, let's go to Don's ex-girl, Aisha. Hey, Aisha.
Something else tonight. I'm gonna give it an A. I like that New York swag.
You like the hook?
It looks cool.
Cool don't add up to an A, Aisha. I think you be up here just picking any
The
grade.
lyrics. I like the lyrics.
All right,
And
but
I
you
mean,
gave
the
it an
chorus was
A,
cool.
and then I said, "Did you like the hook?" You talking about it was cool. That ain't the math ain't mathing.
I'm saying overall, it was an A in my opinion. You know, you don't have to agree, but
Oh, I
that was
thought you
just
was
my
giving
opinion.
somebody else's opinion. It wasn't that I didn't agree with your opinion. It just wasn't adding up. You gave it one grade, but your description, oh, it was cool. I'll give it an A. It ain't adding up. That has nothing to do with your opinion. When people
Well, can
give
I
it,
give it a B
I
plus
wasn't
then?
finished. When you give a, it's usually not synonymous with it was cool. Unless you don't know the grades, then maybe then it sound right. Ariel, am I making any sense though? Like she said, I'm gonna give it an A. I said, did you like the hook? She said it was cool. Like I don't know nobody that give a record A and then say the hook was just cool.
I feel where you coming from.
Thank you, Ariel. Thanks for not being one of these following chicks on here. Cause you know these other chicks, they just be followers. Thank you, Ariel.
Don't instigate with me. Don't use me as your checking point to instigate.
They just lost the flowers. Let me give me my flowers back. Hey, Multi.
What's up, Big Seven?
I don't know. Rumor has it you want DMX to beat, huh?
Ain't nobody said that. I just love DMX so much.
Right. In other words, what grade we giving that joint?
That was an easy B.
Easy B. Okay. Did you like the hook?
I did.
Okay. So you don't agree with Sasha?
Nope, I don't.
Okay. Thank you for being a strong one. One that ain't somebody trying to, da da da. You know these girls that you trying to instigate. Like, thank you for not saying that behind there. I'm sorry, but I don't. You ain't nothing. You feel me? These girls, I'll be like, do you agree with Sasha? I'm sorry, but I don't. Like, what in the punk is going on this platform now? Since when you got to say sorry because you don't agree with somebody else? Y'all being honest with the artist, but being corny to the platform. I ain't feeling that, Aisha. I think you need to get back with Don because the old Aisha used to go gangster.
You know, that's we over that. You
Right.
know,
Do you miss Don though? Be honest. Y'all used to have long conversation, very intimate FaceTime sessions. You don't miss him?
no, that's crazy.
What?
That's crazy. You know, he got his boo thing.
Oh,
You already
now
know
you
the
don't want to
vibes.
say wing thing no more, huh?
Well, y'all keep correcting me every time I say a wing ding, so I guess that's his boo thing.
Okay, so
But
what does
maybe a wing. You know what? I changed my answer a wing ding because she said they was friends. So technically, that's a wing ding.
definitely Aisha, let me tell you. You absolutely right.
You appreciate it.
Yes, because y'all was wing dings at first, right? That might be a new restaurant. Where you going to get something to eat? Where you going? I'm going to Wing Dings. Hey, yo, wait a second, Montana. That sounds like a new restaurant franchise. Girl, I'm going to get me some
It does.
French fries and chicken wings from Wing Dings. Hey, when that thing be ready, they be like, ding, 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 ding. Your wings are ready. All right. Did I get everybody grade?
No,
Who did I miss?
me, the one you know you missed.
Who is that?
Cute, but I will wait professionally for you to ask me to give the grade.
Oh, that's Shatima. Hey, Shatima.
Hey, Big Seven.
It's giving phony, y'all. It's giving
It is
phony.
phony right now. It's very phony right now.
Mozart,
It's more than phony right now.
so they finally came to the conclusion. Now they want to admit it.
No, it's just this moment. This moment is phony.
Okay, so all the other times you was real.
The majority of the times I'm real, but I have my moments, and this right here is phony.
Okay, so what grade are you giving this record, Shatima?
Oh, Big Seven. But okay, thank you. Authentically, I'm giving this record a B plus. I absolutely love it. I love the vibe. I love the message. I do think that the chorus was a little weird. It was a little off, and it wasn't really the verbiage of the chorus or the hook. It was more so of the voice that was saying it. It was just immature, like. But I think if he can get somebody like more musically inclined for that, it was the message that we grew up with all our lives. So you kind of always know the warning, and your mother say, don't step in. There's a hole over there. Don't go over there. Don't put your hand on the stove. You're gonna get burnt. So the message was just phenomenal. So I give this a B plus all day.
Shout out to Aloe. Aloe, I got your music. You on deck next. So I want to have a talk. Where Brick City go? Because I need to speak to somebody else. Because Mota, I'm. Hold on. Did I take your flowers back from you, Mota? Or I said I'm keeping your flowers because you kept it gangster. You wasn't like the other person that was like, yeah, you trying to instigate, da 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 da. Right, Mota? You said what you said, and that was it.
Yeah, I said what I said.
Wow, that's why I rock with Mota. She ain't no little pillow biter. I rock with Mota. Mota, I got a question for you though.
Yeah, so she
What's
pissing in your
that?
cornflake.
Huh?
Huh? You cannot make this stuff up, Mota. They can't seem to not like jump in people's conversations. Mota, they just get triggered and just jump out the window, Mota. Ah!
I used to do that a lot too. Remember?
Remember? You be man now, Mota. You know how to read the room. You know how to move. I just trigger these people. Wow. So as I was saying, Moti, it seemed like we playing follow the leader. Cause somebody said something about, yeah, you need to find somebody that's musically inclined. Like what? And then they partner follow, yeah, like, you need to definitely find somebody that's more musically inclined. Mota, would it be vocally inclined? I mean, musically inclined? That wasn't correct in this scenario.
Every time you try to check me on I'm a 4-year college grad. Every time you try to check me, I'm right. And you still come for my education knowing damn well I'm right. But, okay, fine.
That's a TikTok because they keep it real. We ain't gotta lie.
I'm a follower because we both understand the terminologies and the words.
So, you didn't like the hook, Sasha. And you said, yeah, you should get somebody that's more musically inclined. Right?
Right.
Okay, so what does musically inclined mean?
Being able to pick up on the energy, the tone, and just the whole overall vibe of a song. Like that person was not able to do that. Like the song is very, like she said, the message was like very hardcore. The person just like, you're playing with the fun, very monotone. You're gonna get burned. It didn't go with the song.
So Moti, you Moti, you can't make this stuff up.
You can't.
They couldn't ad lib facts, and like I'm trying to engage in a conversation with Sasha, and I'm ready to, rebuttal to Sasha. You cannot make this stuff up. Multi, if you tried, you cannot. So, so we're gonna say, musically inclined is correct, right, Multi? And I still don't think it fit the scenario, cause I can be musically inclined and still don't do the hook right. Whitney Houston, rest in peace, is musically inclined. She still wouldn't be the one for the hook. So just because you're musically inclined don't make you correct for the hook. You should have found somebody that can do better vocals for the hook. Not musically inclined. You can listen and know, you know what I'm saying? That don't mean, no, it's Multi. Are you with me, Multi? Because some people
Yeah,
just don't
no,
want to
I'm here.
stick with. Now, I already agreed that the term was correct, right? Multi. So I took my accountability on, you know what? Absolutely right. But in this scenario, it would be a better vocalist that can nail it would be the appropriate term to use in this type of scenario. So if you are playing keys and you in the wrong key when you playing it and you don't hear it, you need to get somebody that's more musically inclined that can listen and say they playing that in the wrong key. Multi, are you with me or not, Multi? Because I think that some
That's
people,
correct.
just because they know words and it might have been delivered right, the final what's needed for this record wouldn't just be somebody that's musically inclined. So when you a follower and you're listening to somebody else that musically inclined, and then when it's your time to get a grade, yeah, musically inclined, it's this giving following blind. Multi, are we together or not?
No, you're making perfect sense.
I know I raised my hand. I know I raised my hand.
It makes perfect sense.
But Multi, when you raise your hand, that means I gotta come to them or I gotta finish mine and let me get everything off my chest because people have been cutting me off. I ain't going to the person raising their hand because I want to get everything off my chest because I need to get it off my chest with no interruption. Are we, Miss B, are you with me, Miss B? Because it seemed like Sasha is willing to eat the bullet and say, you know what, Big Seven, you know what? There's a possibility. You're right. You're right. Musically inclined. We're right about what musically inclined mean, but this record don't need no one that's musically inclined. Because you could take a kid, Multi, who's not musically inclined that could get on that hook and kill it. One don't have nothing to do with the other. You cannot be able to read music, know music, and get on that hook and be the right one for the hook.
I agree. Plus, I don't know this person, so this person could be musically inclined, but I just know that the fact that they wasn't able to pick up on the vibe and give what needed to be for what the chorus needed to be is kind of giving.
Well, Sasha,
they aren't.
Beautifully, you are absolutely unequivocally right, and I understood. It's like for lack of an argument, I 100% knew what you meant. I just felt like that term in the scenario was out of pocket. But then when the follower jumps on it and quotes what you said, it's like, okay, we not doing this. Everybody, we ain't running with, yeah, you need somebody that's more musically inclined. We ain't doing that.
Okay, so at what point do you want me to lose my patience and say that while you riding the wave of trying to agree and disagree and then throw darts at me? Because what you're saying is complete bullshit right now. I'm calling cap. It's complete bullshit. One, first and foremost, I did not follow her. I agreed with her as far as musically inclined because it means that even if you weren't the right person for that particular chorus, you would have the ear to know that you weren't the person for that particular chorus. So still not musically inclined to know that I cannot do this. This is not really my thing. And when you listen to it on a playback, you should have been able to say, nah, I didn't quite pull it off. So F you and the horse that you and Multi ran in on, because that's bullshit.
Okay, we let her get it all off her chest, Miss B. Now it's my turn. So Multi, they did follow because Sasha made it up. So they jumped on the follower train. And two, I repeat, you don't need to be musically inclined or know music to nail a hook.
And again, I repeat that that's trash.
I'm not. This I don't get it. I let you go crazy with it. I'm still get my presentation. I waited an extra good 5-10 seconds. Multi, was I quiet to see if there was more left? I think we got a problem with the communication, and when I knew you had to get a lot off your chest, let some steam out your ears. I sat back intentionally and said, you know what, this girl mad. She said, F me and the horseman. And I let her go, Miss B. But then when I try to flick it on it and get a little bit, they jump back in and want to get, oh no, this mine. Like what? Like what, TikTok? Like what? You cannot make this up. I think Don need to get back with our Asian, man. He in for something. He in trouble, Multi. I think Don should get back with our Asian. Yeah. As I was saying, while I'm willing to take accountability on the term and the meaning, which real men do, Multi took accountability. Sasha was like, you know what, you right, Big Seven. But I was saying, that somebody should be able to now, You feel me? Hey Sasha, I want to give you your flowers, Sasha. Because even though you don't agree with me all the time, you do be stepping up to acknowledge. Sasha, what's up? You give me thumbs down?
I'm listening.
Well, what's the thumbs down for?
I don't know. It just seemed you on one tonight, so I just heard you a thumbs down.
Okay. Well, again, as I was talking to Multi, when I said somebody followed, Sasha initiated saying the musically inclined. And then the next person, the mean curse out lady that be cursing people out, got right on the mic and said, yeah, he needs somebody that's more musically inclined.
I said it because I understood what it meant. I don't have a problem following my girl. I think she's a very intelligent, smart girl. So if she can lead me, that's fine. I don't take back my agreeing with her because I agreed that that's what it was. And I still agree that that's what it was. Whether she changed her answer or not, I agree that he needs someone more musically inclined and more vocally better to be on that chorus, but the chorus don't need to be changed. So all that crap that y'all are talking about, y'all can keep it. I stand on what I said.
Multi, is this girl adding on now vocally? Now she adding somebody more vocally? Is they adding
the
on?
Add-on is the add-on. It's the same thing. Childish.
I'm talking to hey Multi, can we have a conversation, me and you?
I think we should be able to.
Yeah, and they adding on now because I done stuck it in them. No diddy. They adding on now to try to save my point of it. You know what I'm saying? They adding on, yeah, like I said, I'm musically inclined and vocally, locally. What?
I can tell them where you really did stick it, but I'm gonna leave that alone. But you good.
What? Wait. What? What? You can't make this stuff up, yo. You cannot make a TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, whatever platform y'all on. Can y'all make this up? Please help Swoley. Can y'all please make the? What are we doing? Is my Instagram down? Instagram is down. I'm mad. Yeah, I'm about to leave TikTok and Instagram. So Nitty, because I ain't gonna be going back and forth with these people that clearly don't want to accept the description of what they needed wasn't detailed enough for the listeners to understand what they meant. So I'm gonna give it to you in layman term. The hook did not have the right vibration. It didn't have the right feel. It could have been a combination of putting somebody else on it or better leveling the layers of the hook. But the hook definitely was a no-go for me as well. Everything else, like Sasha said, the verses, the track, everything else, when the hook came in, the vibration went from the B, potential A, to the C family. With that hook, there's no way we can give that a B, and or give it an A and say the hook was cool. And it's something minor. I don't think that it's required to have somebody else on it. I think you can redo it and check your tonality on it, which, Nitty, you don't need to be musically inclined. And I think you are musically inclined, but there's people that's musically inclined that has horrible hooks that don't feel good with them being musically inclined. And this is why records don't break, because you can be the best musician in the world. You could be the best singer in the world, and the hook still just don't feel good with you being a great singer. Mota, are you with me? Because I don't want to be talking to people who don't really know how to understand what I'm saying. Because I know Nitty get it, and I'm not sure who else really gets what I'm saying, because they got their guard up and they might think I'm coming at them instead of trying to really understand what the industry professional is saying. You got records that famous big people I listen, it just ain't hitting. They might should have got somebody else on the hook, and they play instruments. And musically inclined ain't just about the ear. You got to be able to play instruments as well to be musically inclined. It's a full dynamic. And musically inclined don't equate to making a hook that feel good, Multi. Because there's plenty of singers that's all of the above. And are you with me, Multi, or are we jumping ship on the other side?
No, you're not jumping ship.
Because you would tell me, Multi,
I'm here for it, yeah.
unbiasedly, not just taking up for your best friend and your homie on the platform trying to stick together.
No, I'm honest with my reviews, so. Yeah.
Yes. I appreciate you. Anyway, as I was saying, hey, Sasha.
Hey.
Would you like to add anything to this? Because it seemed like that sticking together ain't really working sometimes, instead of just going with reasoning and right and wrong is wrong.
No, I'm sticking with my answer. But like I told you, I do see the nuance in it. I don't know this person. So this person could be amazing with music, but
he is, like, and we know this. And see, I'm going to cut you off. I apologize. But the funny part is, again, we've heard thousands of other records where he's killing the hook, right, Multi? Killing it. So to use the musically inclined for this one as this is a main reason why I kind of shot it down. Like, this person is musically inclined. He just didn't nail this hook. so they could both exist. Somebody could be musically inclined and still don't kill a hook. And there's some people, again, like a Cardi B, yo, little bitch, you can't fuck with me if you wanted to. These expensive, these is red. Nailed that hook. Whitney Houston would have got on there like, yo, it would have been too much, even with her being musically inclined. Sometimes people put too much, even though they could sing and it sounds good in key, it just don't feel good. Although it sound good in key and in the right, it just wasn't the right for this situation.
Can you look this up, please? Because I'm not going to let you keep discrediting my education. Can you look it up for yourself? You can be musically inclined on one track and not be musically inclined on another track. There is a possibility that at a time on this particular track, you are not musically inclined. And that is what we're talking about when I say on this chorus hook, this person was not musically inclined. This person can go and do another track where he or she is musically inclined. So it stands corrected that musically inclined was the right way to say what was said. So while you dance around it and you do all of that assertive masculinity, the facts are still the facts. And unless you and Multi are going to jump on that bandwagon, which y'all saying is trash.
You can have it, Multi.
Okay, thank you. So I'm gonna put it like this: this man is musically inclined. That's period. Either you are or not. Okay. Um, just because you didn't feel it doesn't mean that he wasn't on beat, that the pitch wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? It's just the difference. So when I heard it, it reminds me of straight that 90s hip hop hardcore type hook. Yes, it was dated. Yes, you know what I'm saying? It didn't go with it, but it does not negate and it does not take away from his musical, him being musical inclined across the board. If you didn't like it, cool, fine. That's that's fine. I don't think he needs no one else. I think he can redo it, layer it, throw some ad libs in it, throw some gunshots in it. Because if you get what he's saying, you get it. You know what I'm saying? Just like Seven said, he can fix it. It's not a big deal. But to go that deep and be in that fitness to think someone is discrediting your education, that's wild. That's some insecure stuff. No one's doing
Most it's not insecure.
No,
It's proven.
no, Shatima, one second. Hold on. One mic. Shatima, you ain't playing fair. That woman lets you get everything off your chest, and as soon as she say something that you felt you ain't like, you jump in. You can't do that. You gotta let her finish, and then when she go,
I did.
wait,
But
no,
I didn't
no,
do
wait,
that.
no.
I responded
She
to her.
she was still talking. She was continuing. But you found the part that said something that about what you said and jump in, and I wasn't. You could wait till after she finished and let her get everything off her chest to jump in. We let you. Hold up. There's something when you speaking. There's stuff that I want to jump in as the host, but I said I'm gonna sit back, and as much as I want to intervene and jump in, I don't do it to give you that respect. And we just all watch. Every time you spoke, we let you spit all your bars. Nobody jumped in a pinch. And now Multi giving her statement, and you jump right in as soon as you say something. She say something you don't agree with. You ain't jump on any of the other stuff, but as soon as she says something that you totally thought was wrong or didn't agree with, you jump right on it. You can't do that. You gotta let her talk. It don't warrant you jumping in, even if she lying. Let that woman finish. That's the only way we gonna really have this right. And that's why I even force myself sometimes with me being the host to sit back and say, Shatima, I'm gonna let her get it off her chest, even though I don't agree with her, even though I think she lying. And that's just, I'm not saying you lying. I'm just saying, even if I thought you was lying, I want you to get it all off your chest. We gotta do this better. I sat here and said, watch she jump in, and you jump right in as soon as she said, discredited, you jump right in. And that's where arguments start. Because if you notice, Shatima, now y'all both talking. And it's because you jumped in when that woman wasn't finished. That I had the one mic, y'all. I shouldn't have to do that. Because when you was talking, ain't nobody jump in your whole paragraph. Let's do it fair. That's what I didn't agree with with Brick City and Shay. Shay was letting Brick City get everything off his chest, even though she didn't agree with him. And then she said, "Are you done?" Then she start talking. As soon as she say one thing Brick City ain't agree with, he jumped right in and cut her off. That's not fair. We can't do that. And this ain't about whether anybody right or wrong, because I think you're using the right or wrong to justify you cutting this woman off from her giving how she feel. It's not fair. We gotta be fair. And I know you ain't gonna agree with that right now, but this is how we gotta do. We gotta let them get it all the way off, especially when they let you get it all the way off. And I know you in the chat typing instead of listening, which you should be doing, and then speaking after, but you're kind of doing the same thing, which is a little unfair to the platform. Very unfair. Multi, you see my point though, Multi? Instead of listening to everything I got to say, she in the typing, when we can't communicate, when you're trying to defend instead of absorbing and saving all your points that you want to shoot me down with and all your pinpointing, you can never really do that right because you busy typing, trying to prove your point or prove a rebuttal when you should just be listening. And that's what me and Multi was doing when you was talking. But as soon as Multi start talking and say something about you that you feel was wrong, which could have been right, that she was wrong, but you jump in to defend it, that ain't how it should go. I think that's very unfair. Asia, do you think that's unfair? Yes or no?
And yeah, I got checked. What was that last week about doing that?
Wait a
So,
second.
yeah.
I asked you a yes or no question. We ain't doing that. It was yes or no, and you took 15 seconds. We didn't want the explanation, all that. It was just a yes or no.
Yes.
Thank you. So again, at this point, it's not a matter of right or wrong. And Multi, this is why I'm being clear on that, because I think when people are too busy typing and trying to rebuttal and defend when they're right, they missing my whole point. My whole point is...
Your point is on overload.
Another case in point, Multi, I wasn't finished of getting all my stuff off, and the triggering is making people still jump out the window because they feel like they right, and they might be right. I might be on overload, but this ain't the time to jump in the middle of my presentation to try to bring some kind of courteousness. Dang, ain't no word. Courtesy to like whenever the people are talking. I'm trying to establish that at this point, Multi, I don't even care who right or wrong, right? In terms of getting to the point of whatever, musically inclined or whatever, that ain't even a major factor now. The major factor is having a, that's what I'm looking for, having a healthy debate. Multi, are you with me on where I'm going with it? Because let's just say everything I was saying was wrong. Everything you were saying was wrong. But we should be able to have a healthy debate and not be able to cut somebody off when somebody's saying something wrong. When they allowed you. Because Multi, you ain't jumped when the other person was saying their whole speech all them times, and they still in the chat talking instead of listening, Multi. You can't make that. Multi, can you make this up?
No.
You cannot make this up. Hey, Pockets.
Hi, Big Seven.
Pockets, what's your assessment of what's going on here with we trying to have a healthy debate and one person is keep cutting the other person off when they feel like the person says something wrong? My point is that let's just say for argument's sake, the person did say something wrong, but let them finish everything they got to say, and then when it's your time to go, you get everything off, and nobody cuts you off like we've been doing. What's your take on that, Pockets?
I mean, I agree. Even if someone's, wrong, prove them wrong when they're done. I mean, that's why I love debates. So, wait till they done being stupid,
Right.
you know.
So again, I want to reiterate to all the listeners around the world in the room, it's bigger than who right or wrong, because I think I threw that out the window. I don't care about that no more. And I think the who's right or wrong is triggering people to cut people off. If that does that make sense, multi? Because I think that's what's triggering the. Let me jump in, and even though she ain't finished, and she said that's wrong. Do you think that's what's going on here? The fact that whether somebody right or wrong is triggering people to cut them off?
I think she wouldn't be acknowledged as being right, and I think that might just be the main problem.
Okay. So Shatima, can you please break down what's going on? Because we want to hear from you, and ain't nobody going to jump in it, even if we feel like what you're saying is wrong.
Of course I will. I simply jumped off my mic to apologize for cutting her off, but you turned that into some other narrative. I immediately came on the mic and I was going to apologize and then put myself back on mute, but then you made that seem like I was cutting her off to debate when I wasn't. I accept the fact that I came off my right, I cut her off, period. I accepted that. It's no longer about right or wrong. What's triggering me is how much you dragging it to distract the audience from my right, period. You keep trying to make it sound like something that it's not. And the truth of the matter is, musically inclined was perfectly used. It was right. There was a way that you could be musically inclined on one song and not another. And he needed someone more musically inclined for this particular track. And that should have been that. And it would have all been so simple, and we would have all been on to the new song, and we'd all moved on. But that's not the way you did it. So now, yeah, I'm triggered. Now I'm annoyed. Especially when you drag me. And that's really all I have to say. And I apologize, Multi, for cutting you off. That wasn't my intentions. You had said something that I thought that I should just say, oh, I agree. That's cool. But I didn't get a chance to say that without the narrative being changed.
Again, multi, I repeat, I'm over the right or wrong. And I don't know why people keep bringing a dissertation about the wrong or right when I clearly, again, because when you're busy typing instead of listening, you're going to dwell on who right or wrong. Did I repeatedly say I'm wrong? I don't care about who's right and wrong. That's irrelevant at this point. We got a bigger thing to fix. But they want to dwell on the point of them being right or wrong, which why we got the problem. This is the problem, you see what I'm dealing with? Or nah?
I see your point of view.
You are you with me? I've repeatedly said it's bigger than right or wrong. But I think other people don't want to let that go and try to focus on the major problem, because more time was spent on talking about who was right and wrong in their last statement than fixing this problem of cutting people. Are you with me or nah? It was more time spent on. No, listen. It was more time in the last presentation of Shatima talking about the right and wrong. It was 80% of that in two. Okay, I was wrong, but what? The right and wrong ain't a problem. You totally right. You're right, 100%. I've been said let that go. That's small. the major problem got thrown out the window in one year. I'ma just, I was wrong, but I was right. I was wrong for cutting off and about the smaller issue here. And they still in the chat. Instead of listening, they typing. It's still a level of respect where I'm not in the chat when they talking. I'm shutting up and listening. Are you in the chat when they was just talking? Or no?
No, I'm
Shutting up
listening.
and listening. Nitty, was you in the chat talking about this when that person was just giving a dissertation?
No, I'm listening to what everybody got to say.
Thank you. Pockets, was you in the chat trying to still prove your point, which is almost like equivalent of cutting somebody off because you're not listening to them to clearly digest everything they saying. There's no way you can be digesting what somebody's saying, Pockets, when you're trying to rebuttal in the chat and prove your point still when they trying to give the information.
Yeah, no.
Huh?
Unless you're really good at multitasking, but I don't think that's possible.
Well, I think you might can do it when you're not the one being accused of the crime. So again, like, you know what I'm saying? But when you're the one and you're speaking from emotions and just trying to still prove your point instead of respecting the person to listen to everything they got to say and then either put it in a type or rebuttal again. I'm not doing that. And I feel like the person is wrong, but I'm not going so Pockets, that's the equivalent of when she was doing her dissertation, me going in there typing saying that I sat and listened. I could go in the chat, but I would think that would be doing a disservice to our friendship to not listen to this woman, whether right or wrong, instead of going in the chat, giving a whole nother counter. Pockets, am I making sense? Am I proving a point?
No, you're making perfect sense.
Like,
yeah.
I'm not going inside of the chat in 100 words a minute while Shatima is talking because I want to hear Shatima, even if I don't agree with her, I want to listen to this woman. But when I start talking and still, even now, Pockets still in the chat, you can't make it up. I'm about to start going in the chat when they talking. I'm going in the chat. And again, this is why it was important when they gave their speech. They gave 10% of you know what? I was wrong for cutting you off. And then 80% of who right and wrong because they still focusing on the wrong thing. I'm over the musically inclined. I've been over it. Okay, you and Sasha right. It's so easy to take accountability and say you right, but it's so hard to focus on the main issue here of respecting other people's space when they're talking and not typing, having a conversation with them inside of the chat. Can't make it up. I wish you could. Again, I want to repeat. Sasha and Shatima, definition of the word was correct. I thought Ben was off of that like Ben. So I don't know why it's kept brought up, and instead of having a full conversation about respecting when other people are talking, to not be in the chat rebuttaling or even cutting them off. That should have been the whole energy of the conversation, which leads me to believe that the apology wasn't sincere because the same activity is still going on, and I'm a victim. I'm a victim now. I got people typing and rebuttaling and talking about what I'm saying and about the situation while I'm talking. So they ain't trying to hear nothing I'm saying. What's up, Don? Shout out to Don, man. Hey, Don. I was being a hypocrite. You see this, Multi? Can you make this up, Multi?
Bet you a hypocrite.
No, well, so you
That
miss
was
no,
crazy.
no, you. So at this point, it ain't even really what's being said. It's the fact that anything is being said and trying to have a conversation and you know what I'm saying, when I still got the floor. Instead of patiently waiting, it's showing like where's the control? 'Cause I got control. And I could cut in multi, right? As the host and be like, take a little thought. But have I sat back and listened the last 3 times that Miss Shatima spoke multi respectfully?
Yes.
Did I put anything in the chat, even though I ain't agree with everything she said, besides her and Sasha was right about the word, which they were? Did I put anything in the chat and try to like jump in? I just sat back and shut my big fat mouth, my hypocritical mouth.
You did.
I feel like, I'm not being treated. I feel like th- I, I feel like this is unfair and I'm not.
This is all I got. This is all I got, okay? I've been... And no one's listening because no one's in the courtroom. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm not doing anything illegal, but I don't want nobody... Oh my God, am I doing something illegal? Or am I protected by the... What more do you want from me?
Now, Mota, I really want to have a conversation with my homie Shatima, but I feel like when she was in the chat that we done had our conversation. So for me, it behooves me to try to have a verbal conversation when all this stuff got said in the chat behind my back.
I don't know. Maybe you should try to have a verbal conversation real quick.
Well, I have it because I give the mic up and I shut my big fat mouth and I don't go in the chat even though I don't agree with her. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Well, now you gotta see if the other party is willing to do theirs.
Hey, Shatima.
What's up, Big Seven?
Oh no, that ain't as phony as the other ones you do. This
Because
one,
I'm at 50% right now.
I could tell, and I'm glad I
Good.
got you there because you need it.
Good.
You needed this good spanking. Cause you out to lunch, girl. When I'm talking, I need your full undivided. Just like you give Don. When he come over to your restaurant and eat your food from the back and y'all have a conversation and y'all have fun and y'all go out on his birthday, I feel like you give him your undivided, you ain't typing, you ain't replying back, you ain't like, I want that Don love.
First of all, you do not want anybody else's love other than the love I got for you. And I was typing at the same time, so my multitasking skills is very phenomenal.
I want that Don love, Multi Shatima. I'm telling you, because that
No, you
love,
don't.
when you speak of Don, he's a vibe. Big Seven, he's a vibe. That's my friend. Don't say that y'all can't do that to him. You defend Don.
Absolutely.
Bro, I be a little jealous. See what I'm saying? Look, absolutely. You see what I'm saying, Multi? I want that kind of love. I get there.
Well then be good to me. Then respect my mind and actually be honest and not try to manipulate me and change my character and change my narrative and make me look bad when it's convenient for you. Like rock with me and I'll rock with you.
Well, we on a different vibration. Cause Don is in love with you. And he look at you more than a friend. Big Seven don't. So I could play around.
That's a lie.
I'm not. See, Multi, I wasn't fit. See what I'm saying? Again, you doing your same thing I told you don't do.
Yeah, because you doing the same thing that I told you don't do.
Multi, we can't make this up. I'm out of here tonight. You just proved my whole point.
I mean, you come the same, I'm going to come the same. Don't tell me to change when you don't change. That's not 50-50. That's not compromise. I change, you change. Don't alter me and don't alter yourself.
Right, but we just had a whole hour meeting about cutting somebody off when they wasn't finished because you ain't agree with something. You jumped right in and said that's not true, and I was still talking.
And we just had a whole hour meeting about you changing the narrative on your friend's actual point, and you still did that.
I never agreed to not changing nobody's narrative.
But then I don't agree to not cutting nobody off. I'll stay in the audience.
So because somebody don't agree what you want them to do, you gonna keep cutting people off. That's what we doing here.
No, you. Because you don't agree to compromising, I'm going to keep cutting you off because you asking of something of me and you won't give me what I'm asking of you. So since we're not going to be fair in this relationship of a friendship, then let's not be fair. Now, everybody else on the platform, I don't have no reason to cut them off or disrespect them or disrespect the rules. However, you keep changing the narrative when I ask you not to. You keep trying to flip the script on me when I ask you not to. You keep trying to discredit my ability to understand and receive what you're saying when I ask you not to, then I'm going to cut you off.
Okay, now how did I actually do that?
How did you?
What you're accusing me of? Give me an example of what you're accusing me of that I.
You literally when I came on the platform, you said when I was speaking to Mota the last time, you said she only received she only put 80% of how she was right and 20% of the other part, and that's not true because I actually initiated it with the fact that I said, well, I jumped off my mic. Yes, I was wrong for that, but I jumped off to say I apologize and I went right back on mute. But I didn't get a chance to do that without you changing the narrative. That was my first couple of lines. Then I said the fact that I was right, and then you didn't play that out, but you played everything else out. That's not. I think they were evenly yoked, to be honest. I think it was a 50-50 of me being wrong about coming off my mic and me being right about something you didn't even pay attention to or drag it out long enough because you think that just because you take an accountability that is fair. Oh yeah, okay, y'all terminology was right. Yeah, y'all definition was right. Yeah, well, rock that the way you rocked us being wrong. Rock that for an hour like you rocked us being wrong. That's where you did that at. And then there's multiple other times where you did it. Like every time you say what I feel, you do it. Oh, she can't be in the chat texting and listening. No, I'm listening and I received everything you said. You said it 5 different times, 5 different ways. How else do you want me to receive it before I just start texting and saying, yo, carry on. Okay, I was right. Okay, I was wrong for coming off the mic. Okay, now we all got it. That's not the way the last 30 minutes of the show is supposed to go. So that's why if you want to be balanced here, I'm going to be balanced. I'm going to match your energy.
Okay, she finished. So I'm accusing the person. I'm talking to Multi now. Hey, Multi.
Hey, Big Seven.
Hey, so the same crime the person is accusing me of, they doing the same thing by trying to flip the narrative and flip the whole twist it. I could play back the whole, and I don't even want to get you involved no more, Multi. I could play back the whole segment of my 80-20. They just really sat up here and said 50-50. Multi, they said that 1-2 liner about the apologizing for cutting you off and then did 80% of the other thing. And they gonna sit up here and tell me it was 50-50? We clearly ain't on the same page. And the whole room that witnessed that what went down, because they was clearly able to hear the whole thing. You know why, Mozzy? Because I shut my mouth and I let them get everything off their chest. And just like prior to me talking now, I shut up. They in the chat again. Mozzy, we can't win. We can't win, Mozzy. This is why we at where we at. Because they too busy. They don't have the discipline to just listen. I got that discipline, Mozzy. Even though I ain't agree with really nothing she was just saying, I literally was like, I'm gonna listen to her because I respect her. I'm not typing in no chat and da-da-da. I ain't doing none of that. Because even with her disrespecting me indirectly, because I don't think it's directly, even when I'm still in the chat right now while I'm talking, trying to have a conversation in the chat, which I don't know who reading it. Mozzy, you reading that information down there or no? Because I ain't.
No.
I literally just see the name popping up, and I'll be like, what is going on? So anyway, I don't know. I just feel like at the end of the day, we can't cut people off. All right. And it ain't just me. It's everybody. So had it just been me, Mozzy, I probably wouldn't be as concerned. But anytime anybody says something that is untrue or she don't agree with, chopping right, right. Yeah, because you know the education. What? Let Nitty Kane jump. Shout out to Nitty Kane. What up, Nitty Kane? What's your assessment, Nitty Kane?
Man, assalamu alaikum. First of all, I want to say, right, I'm greatly appreciate everybody's opinion. Yeah, I tried something new with the hook because I was hearing by other associates that maybe I was doing too much Nitty Kane. I might have had to put a female voice on it to make the hook a little, more outstanding for everybody else. So, I'm gonna take the criticism and I'm gonna fix and everything else. And on another note, at the end of the day, this goes out to everybody. We have to know how we work on this platform. Sometimes we might get too passionate or too upset about certain things where it just should roll over our chest. Let's get to the conversation and let's keep it moving. That's all. When other people speak, just wait. There was a lot of things I wanted to say right now, but I knew, okay, let me just fall back and wait till my turn, and then I can speak. It's simple. So, we got to stop getting our emotions in here too much, because then it just takes the fun out of being on a platform and doing what we got to do. But thank you for everybody's opinion, and the struggle and the fight still continue.
Right. So Nitty Kane, I want to commend you on that unbiased, just, because whether you saying I'm wrong or somebody else wrong, you're giving an unbiased opinion. And that's all I was pretty much saying overall. I think we can't let this platform get us too triggered and too emotionally involved when it's just all fun and games to a certain extent. But when it get to the point of saying, well, I'm going to just keep cutting you off. Like, what? We not doing that. That's like you getting too emotional about what's going on when we trying to have conflict resolution. And it's about self-control and discipline and knowing how to operate in other people's houses. Just like Nitty, you said you wanted to intervene or whatever, but you ain't go inside of the chat. You could have easily went inside of the chat and really just gave all that information. But you patiently waited and said, I'm going to get on the floor. And now I got everybody's attention instead of going in the chat, which is shooting in the air because people ain't really reading everything in the chat. And the one or two people that might be reading it might have a biased opinion about the situation. Yeah, we can't let this platform get us too too hot and bothered. You know, we still got to remember, it's a level of entertainment, it's a level of fun, it's a level of playing, and if it's gonna get us super revved up to like lose our cool, then we can't do that. It's not healthy for nobody. And I admit I push something too much. Sometimes I go a little too far. But by the same token, when there's a level of the primary respect, because what you say and what you put out your mouth can be untrue, can be wrong, right? And we could fix that. We can't fix cutting people off when they trying to speak what they saying, whether they right or wrong on this type of platform. In person, in real life, do what you want to do. Be ready to fight, whatever. But on a platform of this magnitude, because you feel like the person is saying something wrong, and multi, my main issue is I said it 1,000 times. Please let the person, let anybody speak everything they saying. And if you want to come behind it with something disrespectful, that's fine with me. Or if you want to come behind it and check them on what they said, fine. But you can't do it in the middle of them, especially when they gave you the floor. And again, the other stuff can be fixed. The dragging and, all that stuff, cutting people off can't be fixed. The only fix with that, you got to let people talk. And we're going to either respectfully let the individuals do it, or we going to have to enforce the shutdown. We got to be fair. And it's back to, again, we not focusing on what the person's saying is right or wrong. We focusing on respecting the platform and the person. If my rules is let the people get everything off their chests, and you want to make up your own rules, well, as long as you keep doing what I don't want you to do, I'm going to keep doing what you don't want me to do. That ain't how it works on the platform. It works like, I'm going to respect your rules. And when it's my turn to talk, I'm going to check you. Yo, you was wrong. Didn't I tell you? You don't cut the person off because you still got the floor to say how you feel and how you feel the person was wrong. So again, I'm mainly focusing on the rules that'll make this a more cohesive way to flow. And it's only one person that got a problem with them rules. Nitty, I don't see you doing it. Multi, you don't do it. Sasha, you don't do it. I just think it's fair, and respecting the first rule will help us fix all the other rules. Does that make sense, Nitty? Because how can we fix what somebody want if they cutting you off, right?
I agree with you. I mean,
you can't
all
fix it.
Exactly.
The only way you can fix it is you don't cut me off, and then now you got the floor, which you've been getting the floor and getting all off your chest, and then maybe it'll make more sense. Like, you know what? Everybody's being respected, but we can't even focus on who right or wrong no more, Nitty. If the person not letting everybody else talk, that trumps everything else. Am I making sense, Nitty? Like the points which they was right about what the word mean and all that stuff was right. Okay, I was wrong. But all that's irrelevant when somebody trying to talk and you cutting them off and you keep cutting them off, and then when it's your time to talk, everybody is respecting and letting everything you say get off your chest and not even going in the chat. No. That's the bigger problem. The other stuff is, to me, is minute and trivial. That's light work. And to focus on that, like I said, the majority of that conversation that you thought it was 50-50, which it was 80-20 or 70, it was not 50-50. Multi, was that 50-50? The apologies versus trying to prove the point of the person was right about what they were saying? Did you think that was 50-50?
No.
Did you think it was anywhere close to 50-50?
No.
Absolutely nowhere near. Especially when the host respects the person to let them get everything off their chest that gave room to they could have spoke for an hour. We gonna let them get it off the chest. And we still at the same problem. Run it back and let the people decide. Instead of waiting till I finish talking, they want to type in the chat because they can't control themselves to wait to get to say it. We still got the same problem, Multi. Multi, do you see my point though, Multi? So again, Multi, it's not about, let's just say I'm wrong, it was 50-50. But the lack of respect to still be in the chat while I'm talking and not wait to say what you want to say on the mic to the world, we still got the problem. Nitty, you see what I'm saying about my point though, Nitty? Again, another case in point. Instead of waiting till Big Seven finish talking, they jumping in the chat to still say what they gonna say.
I see it all day. That's why I said that we have to just understand when we just got to hold our tongue and our emotions at times, and that goes for everybody. You know, sometimes I get out of hand. Like I got out of hand when I was dealing with the whole thing with Brick City and all that. I let my emotions supersede my intelligence and jumped in and said something when I should have just been like, all right, hold on. Remember, we on the Big Seven, Time to Grind show, and there's rules and regulations on that. It's all about just being able to hold your emotion on it and everybody do it as grown people, and then we get our point across. But we can't get our point across if everybody's yelling at each other and jumping in and not giving everybody the opportunity to speak. So that's all.
And the reason why, Nitty, again, that I'm prolonging this is because every time I think we had an amicable level head, it still go on to back in the chat doing what the reason why I keep going on, because obviously the point in it's not being conveyed. It's not being digested. So again, I'm cool at this point. I'm cool with people typing when we trying to communicate. I'm cool with it. I'm desensitized because I'm not fighting nobody. Like I can't make nobody go with how I want to structure and set up a healthy communication and conversations on the platform. So I type on. So Don done fell asleep. Don, you there?
Yo, what's happening? My bad.
Hey, yo, Don, man.
What's up?
Yo, get your peoples, Don.
You know, can I say something about the assessment of what went on, in my opinion? I could be wrong.
Hold up, Don. Hold up, Don. We're going to save it for tomorrow's show. It is 1:18, and this will be a perfect segue into letting people go back and listen to the show and see how crazy they be sounding. Even me, I sound crazy, saying that the meaning was wrong about musically inclined. But I ate the bullet early, ate it on the stage. I ain't got to go back and listen to it. You know why? Because I listen. When people talking and I'm letting them do their whole speeches, whether Sasha, whoever. Nitty, this is how I'm able to take accountability because I'm listening and I'm not typing. I'm not in the chat, Nitty. I'm really listening. They got my undivided. While I don't got they undivided because they too busy being defensive to prove their point about something trivial. And it's easy. It's an easy win. Y'all right about the words. Y'all right about that. But y'all are totally wrong about not giving Big Sev your undivided attention and not trying to have a conversation about what I'm talking about in the chat. And who would they be talking to, Multi? To somebody else while I'm talking? Or they trying to talk? That's what I want to figure out, Nitty. Can y'all help me figure this one out? When I'm talking to, giving my perspective on it, And when a person replying back to me, do they want to tell the people to read that in the chat, or they talking to me? They want me to read it and talk to them and read their information while I'm talking. Who they Nitty? Who you think they typing it for? Me or the people in the audience?
For the whole board all together.
Huh?
They actually type. Everybody types for everybody to read because when they feel like they can't get a point across on a platform, on the stage, they type it so everybody can pay attention and be like, oh, okay, I can see where you're coming from. If they feel like they can't express it up here. That's what I feel. I think
So you
typing is meant.
Guys, so you feel like it's majority for the people in the chat because the person talking can't read it. I can't read and talk, and I'm not trying to. So
I think you're talking to everybody though.
Right. So you think it would be primarily though for the people who are able to read it, multi, right? If somebody putting something in the chat to reply, because the person is just listening, so they listen to what Big Seven said, then they can read. They can multitask because they sitting back.
Exactly.
Right, multi? The person that's reading it, like a Sasha or Pockets, they not talking, so they heard what Big Seven said, then they could read it. So it would be, for me, it would be primarily for the people in the chat to read and see their response. And again, that's just my assumption. Who you think it would be they would be typing for, multi?
The people that's not talking.
Right. Which sounds like, I want y'all to stop listening to what Big Seven's saying and read what I got to say. Right, multi? If somebody typing it and they saying, I want the people to read what I'm saying and not listen to Big Seven no more because he's still talking.
No, that's a stretch. I think they can read what's being put up there and listen because they're not like in the conversation.
Wow. Let me talk to Pockets. Pockets.
Yes, hello. Yes.
Have you been with us? Are you following, or you left for a second?
I'm following. I'm just looking at getting what I'm not getting what everyone else isn't grasping.
Right. So if I'm talking, if I'm saying something like addressing what's going on, and somebody in the chat replying to what I'm saying, you think a person could still listen to me while I'm still talking, while I'm giving away my information, and they reading what the person trying to reply to what I'm saying, and I'm on to move. I'm further in the conversation now. Multi saying a person could still read that and still be hearing everything you saying. I just think it's too much to digest.
I when I talk to my niece, I want her full undivided attention. I don't want her on her phone. Because I know she really low key thinking about. But then again, I just and this is a very weird moment. I feel like, if you're just talking, just have your undivided attention. That's it. That chat, I don't even think you're reading it while you're talking. So you don't have to go back and read all that after you're done speaking, right?
Right. So Multi was saying, yeah, Big Seven, they can read it and still be listening to you. Like what, Multi? Like, mind you, I'm moving on.
Read and listen at the same time. I understand you moving on, but I can read and listen at the same time. It's just about if I choose to.
Okay, so let me try to figure out how to get what I'm saying, because I kind of get what you're saying now, but I don't think you get what I'm saying. If somebody say, yo, you ugly as hell, right? And I'm like, I didn't say you was ugly as hell because, I really don't look that ugly. But when I was walking down the street the other day, now they reading the message, the person say, I really ain't say that to Big Seven. They can't focus on me talking about the next 2-3 lines. It's like, you can't do that. That's my point of what I'm saying. Like, you can do multitasking, little stuff like that. But when you got this type of debate, when I'm still talking about and you reading a paragraph, how are you listening to see what I'm saying when you reading what's like? How the mind don't work like that? Either you gonna read what they saying to digest that and miss the next few lines I'm saying. You can't. You'll hear what I'm saying, but there's no way to digest the next stuff I'm saying that might be about something else, multi, when you're reading a paragraph of a rebuttal from something I said 3 lines ago.
I understand what you're saying.
Right?
I understand what you're saying completely. But as for me, as a learner, I have to do more than one thing to actually learn. So if I'm in a lecture, I'm doing something else, and I'm listening wholeheartedly.
A lecture and a debate, an argument is 2 different things.
Right,
You
it's
can't
2
compare.
different things. You're
Right.
right.
You can't compare them.
You're right.
So I need a better analogy because I'm trying to follow you, but that again that wouldn't be a good analogy because
If so if I'm debating with someone, I'm not personally going to be texting or whatever. I'm listening to what you have to say so I can process it to
right.
make sure
Thank you.
I understand what you're saying. I'm going to ask clarity because sometimes I could perceive what you're saying wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's just me. But I get what you're saying.
Copy. So I want to give you an analogy with your lecture situation, how even with that, you're going to lose, right? So you're in a lecture. Look, today, you take the money, you buy the car. When you buy the car, you go drive the car. Your mother texts you a long paragraph. While you're reading that paragraph, there's no way you can digest the next few lines he's saying about what you need to do because you're reading your mother paragraph. Oh, so-and-so got hit. He walked down the street and got shot. There's no way you're going to catch all the stuff he said the next 3 lines.
Right. Right. That's why I said I choose. I would choose what I'm like. The paragraphs in the middle of it, no. But I'm doing something. But I get what you're saying.
Right.
And yes, if I was to stop and read a long paragraph in the middle of a lecture,
you're gonna miss it.
I'm gonna miss out on what he's saying on something.
So back to my major point, how it's disrespectful when you're debating with somebody and they're still talking, you're replying to something they said 2 lines ago because you got to read that and then you're going to miss what the person who you're supposed to have been listening to because you're reading the message in the inside of the chat. Am I making sense now or not?
Right.
So
Right,
that's
no.
that's the only way that I see that it's kind of rude to do that. And this is why I don't do that. I'm not going in the chat. And even bigger than that, I'm not going to even reply. I'm going to let you get everything off your chest and I'm going to listen to you even when I feel you wrong. I'm going to listen. So I'm saying there's no way to properly communicate or debate when the person is still talking and you just trying to, instead of absorbing everything and saving all your punches to come back, there's no way to win. Because the person moved on and shit, and it's like there's no way to really truly communicate with the whole dialogue if you're typing and trying to just, get off something that you're right about. Again, it ain't even about right or wrong no more in the debate. But I think they so focused on making sure the people know that they was right about it, they missing the overall point of how we gonna be able to better communicate on this platform. Which is fine with me because you can miss what I'm saying and be in the chat. Miss it. Because I'm still going to get my point off, and whoever decides to read is shortchanging themselves, if that make any sense. And they shortchanging fully understanding it because, again, you miss what both sides is saying. So you listen to what the person said on the mic, and everybody got the undivided. Then once the new person replies vocally, the person that had the full floor that got their point across is typing, and now your nosy ass want to hear what they saying, and now you missing what the other person is trying to get their rebuttal on. That's why I don't be in the typing when people talking, because I can't, it's just like the brain don't work like that. To be able to read read a chat while the other person's still talking, giving this information. You can't do 2 things. You can't. It's just like you're going to miss something. You can try and you can grab little stuff. I heard him say this, but there's no way to focus on both at the same time because you got to read and process what's being said. Now you can hear the lecture and you can read and still hear, but to try to process both of them simultaneously is not how the brain works. And on that note, we're going to get out of here. I love everybody in the room. Moti, Shatima.
Love ya.
We out of here, Pocket.
Bye.
We gone. It's 1:30. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Somebody kicked out the room?
No, I think Pockets just left. No.
She mad? She said not. Did she say not yet?
No, she said love you.
Oh, I thought she said not yet. I'm like, what? Yeah, I was typing in the chat. That's why I didn't really hear it, Moti.
I'm screaming.
So, Don, we're going to let you, because I want your opinion, and I know it's going to be more leaning towards your boo. So that's why I want to wait till tomorrow, Moti. I'm going to forever have fun with it. Yeah, so again, I love y'all. Y'all know if I would have been like bothered, I would have shut the thing down. But this was all great communication for everybody, because I feel like the audience got the takeaway message, which was already they knew how you move, how Ariel move, how Nitty move. You know, we ain't jumping in. We're going to let everybody say what they say. And I ain't even trying to push my weight. Hold up a second. Yo, AKA, I think I tried to email you, but I couldn't. What I want to do is I want to get your song on now. We're going to get the feedback, and then I'm going to play your record again tomorrow whenever you come in, because I feel like, you know, you sent it in, and I forgot to get it on, and I apologize. So are you cool with me getting it on right now and then replaying it again tomorrow in the middle of the show or the height of the show? Are we cool with that? I definitely apologize. I was just so immersed in trying, like, that should have been, I don't know why that wasn't an easy fix, Moti. I think people is focusing on whether who right or wrong. And that ain't right. You know what I'm saying? I'm focusing on respecting each other and being fair on that end. All the other stuff could be fixed and figured out. All right, I was wrong about, you know, whatever.
Well, maybe to her that do go along with respect, validating the fact that she is right.
Say it again.
I said maybe to her that do go along with respect, by you validating that she was right.
Yeah, but it seemed like that still ain't changed the dynamics, because it still continue to talk in the chat, continue to, like, what?
Yeah. But she wanted you to say, you know what? You're right.
Right.
Sometimes, yeah. You know, why are you laughing? I'm dead serious.
Yeah. All right, let me get this record on, man. Shout out to that guy, Aloe, a.k.a. Dakashi. The song is Bust It Open for Phil Ninja. I'm crying. Bust It Open for Phil Ninja. Hey, yo. All right, let's get it on, and I'm going to get it back on tomorrow. We here, y'all. Time to ground. Shout out to everybody that listen. Hopefully everybody can learn something from this, including myself.
Bust it open for a feel, nigga.
Hey.
Over, drop low, bring it back up, baby. Let me see you bust it open for a feel, nigga. I'm just trying to keep it real with you. You need a feel, nigga. Bust it open for a feel, nigga. Bend over, drop low, bring it back up, baby. Let me see you bust it open for a feel, nigga. I'm just trying to keep it real with you. You need a feel, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it open for a feel.
Hey, yo, this going viral, Nitty Kane. All that work you be putting into making the type of songs you make, bruh. And this guy going viral. Hey, Nitty. Hey, Nitty, this going viral, my boy.
Yeah, he going here.
This going to go. You need to do a visual, my boy. You need to do a funny video, man, for this.
Bust it over for a feel, nigga. Bend over, drop low, bring it back up, baby. Let me see you bust it over for a feel, nigga.
I hear Nate Dogg on the remix.
You need a
hold up.
Bust it over for a feel, nigga. Bend over, drop low, bring it back up, baby. Let me see you bust it over for a feel, nigga.
Hold up.
Trying to keep it real with you. You need a feel, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it over for a feel, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. Let me see
Can't
you
make
bust it
this
over
up.
for a feel, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it over for a feel, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. Let me see you bust it over for a feel, nigga. All the queens in the world, let me see your hands. It's time to fly. Take my hand, girl. I'm Peter Pan. Here's the plan. Call me Zach, cause woman, I wanna be your man. You should come hang with me tonight. I'm trying to have you on my arm while I'ma be tonight. I know you need a little time from the fuck niggas. The ones you fucking that make you say fuck niggas. I'm a different breed. I'm a field nigga. I hate sellouts and niggas who kill niggas. And all of these rap dudes, they whack to me. I'm authentic. They came from a factory. But anyway, mine getting back to me. And you doing what we do naturally. Now let me show you how to get right. I'm Nat Turner in the flesh. Never been Ike. Alright? Bust it over for a feel, nigga. Bend over, drop low, bring it back up, baby. Let me see you bust it over for a feel, nigga. I'm just trying to keep it real with you. You need a feel, nigga. Bust it over for a feel, nigga. Bend over, drop low, bring it back up, baby. Let me see you bust it over for a feel, nigga. I'm just trying to keep it real with you. You need a feel, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it over for a feel, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. Let me see you bust it over for a feel, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it over for a feel, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. Let me see you bust it over for a feel, nigga. Look at that walk, you strutting for daddy. Wouldn't think man ain't shit, girl, if you had me. Which is why I ain't got no time for frontin'. Her ass fat booty got me crying, nicknamed the onion. Let me tell you something, I'm here to get it done. I'm trying to stay and ride, not hit and run. I'm trying to get inside your heart and mind, maybe. We go beyond dating like Jay and Beyonce. And I ain't even trying to play with your emotional stability. Trying to love you endlessly and test your fertility. Everything you need, I got you. Anything you need, I'll cop you. Let you sing lead in my gospel. Provide and protect, cause I got to. Guide and direct how my heart moves. I'm just keeping it a buck, being real with you. Now let me see you bust it over for a field, nigga. Girl, bust it over for a field.
It's crazy cause
over, drop low, bring it back up, baby. Let me see
the name of the song
field, nigga.
And the concept.
Keep it real with
I thought he was gonna be trash rapping.
over for a field, nigga.
He can rap.
Low, bring it back up.
And I'm surprised.
You bust it over for a field.
Usually songs like this, the person can't really rap.
You need a field, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it over for a field, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. Let me see you bust it over for a field, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it over for a field, nigga. Bust it, bust it, bust it, bust it. Let me see you bust it over for a field, nigga.
Yo, why my live stopped? That mean he must got, what time is it? It's 1:30, yeah. That was my idea, my guy. Yeah, that's crazy because, again, a lot of these type of records, where I'll be like, man, it's going viral, they usually be trash rapping. And it still be a something that go viral and be a banger, multi. Regardless if it actually, the more trash, the more it go viral.
Facts.
Anyway, my live went down, so we gonna rerun it tomorrow. I gotta get out of here, man. This whole back and forth. I was to say Renee with Shatima just drained me. Hey Don, you gonna have a run for your money when you finally get that, Don.
Man, you crazy for saying that, man. That's crazy.
Nah, because what happens is once it become your girl, but y'all starting off in a good situation where she got you in a friend zone and it's gonna build to where she just fall in love with you, you're gonna be able to control a little more. Because right now she thinks she got the control. Is that a good assessment, Multi, of their situation?
I don't know what they got going on.
Oh. Hey, Ariel.
Hello.
Hey Don, don't forget your thought, cause I want you to set off tomorrow's show with your opinion. And I don't care if you ain't on my side. I don't care. I already know you're gonna be on her side because you love her. So we already know, right, Mota, whose side he on?
Yeah, we know that.
Nah, I mean, but when it comes to situations like this, I'd rather call it fair across the board.
Right.
So I don't,
All right,
you
well,
know what I
save
mean?
it tomorrow. I know you always keep it fair, but I think because you're in love with her and she lets you from the back, you know what I'm saying? You ate her food and that food is good, that, you know what I'm saying? You got a biased opinion. You're going to be fair, but you can't let your little boo-boo stink down. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're trying to get in good, Don. You got to make, right, Motown? When you're trying to get in good,
Gotta make a good impression.
right. You gotta be like, she be like, what's 1 + 1? 3, right? Yeah, I think it's 3. 1 + 1 is 3 when you add another 1 on it. You gotta make her right and then. Oh my God. All right, let me get out of here, man. I love y'all, man. Y'all have a beautiful night. We did me and her do an hour debate, Multi? That was about an hour, wasn't it?
It, yeah, it was a little bit over an hour. It felt like it.
But my problem was she kept going in the chat. That was